Thanks for sticking around, Fashion Fam. Today's Anya Records Winter 2025 live show was all about that signature blend of playful nostalgia and contemporary edge. From oversized puffer jackets splashed with the brand's iconic graffiti-inspired graphics to cozy knit sets layered under glossy vinyl trenches. Every look nodded to Anya's Italian roots while pushing their youthful, streetwear spirit forward. You saw textures mix, soft faux fur with sleek leather accents, and a color palette that balanced icy whites and blues with unexpected pops of neon. As always, Anya Records reminds us that winter dressing can be bold, fun, and utterly unapologetic. Now we want to hear from you. What did you think of this collection, and which look are you loving the most? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more tooStylish runway recaps. Hey Fashion Fam! Today on tooStylish, we're stepping inside Stella McCartney's Winter 2024 runway show. Filmed under a glass greenhouse in Paris, where every look doubles as a love letter to our planet. Stick around, because we're about to see how Stella turns recycled fibers into head-turning couture, and you won't believe how eco-friendly can look this luxe. McCartney chose a sunlit greenhouse at Parc André Citroën for a reason: to literally bring nature indoors and remind us that fashion and ecology belong side by side. As models walk past projections of melting icebergs, a Mother Earth manifesto, voiced by Olivia Colman, asks, "What will be left of me after you?" It's a theatrical call to action woven through every seam. The collection itself champions apple-skin vegan leather trenches, embossed like crocodile, oversized Stella stud totes cut from plant-based materials, and recycled wool tweeds reimagined as power-shouldered blazers. Evening gowns glimmer with hammered aluminum sequins and crystal lattice details, all PVC-free and handcrafted by Stella's artisans. You'll also spot slouchy knit sets, finished with sweeping yarn boas, and denim patched with eco-leather chaps, proving playfulness and sustainability can go hand in hand. And the color story? Dusty rose meets charcoal gray and forest green, grounded by flecks of metallic silver, an optimistic nod to winter's moody palette. Right here, that oversized teddy bear coat isn't just cozy, it's fully made of recycled polyester, showing how comfort can be conscious. Check out this cropped moto jacket in apple skin. Vegan, durable, and embossed with McCartney's signature curves. Notice the sharp shoulders on this tailored blazer? Without any internal structure, it still commands attention. Stella's take on modern empowerment. See those crystal lattice panels on the gown? They're PVC-free, yet catch the light like a chandelier. Sustainable sparkle at its finest. And here's the lips motif printed on the silky slip dress, a visual manifesto urging us all to speak up for the planet. Which look hit you hardest? Drop your fave in the comments, smash that like button if you believe in eco-luxury, and don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more runway breakdowns. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay sustainable, and I'll catch you in the next one. Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, where we serve the freshest runway breakdowns straight to your screen. Today, we're taking you front row at Prabal Gurung's Spring 2022 American Girl Show, a collection that's equal parts couture, activism, and straight-up girl power. Stay tuned, because we're about to dive into how Gurung flipped the script on what it means to be American, fused athletic ease with high fashion flair, and even teamed up with American Girl dolls to spark a multi-generational movement. Trust me, you don't want to miss a single second of this. Prabal Gurung, our Nepalese-born, New York-bred disruptor, showed up beneath Lady Liberty's watchful gaze and asked the runway, "Who gets to be an American girl?" Drawing on summer 2020's wave of solidarity, he stitched neon gingham minis beside hand-shredded organza that mimics fur, proving that sportswear can feel like full-on couture. This season wasn't just about pretty dresses. It was about painting optimism in sorbet shades of lemon, pistachio, and bubblegum pink, then sending it down a park runway in Lower Manhattan. And because Gurung loves to play with tradition, he dropped corsets on every gender, gifted custom, stronger in color tees to Mattel's iconic dolls, and literally handed his muses mini-me fashionistas to match their looks. So what's your verdict? Would you rock a neon gingham mini with matching doll fit? Or are you all about those shredded organza corsets? Drop your fave look in the comments, smash that like button if you felt the energy, and don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more runway revelations. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay fearless, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're stepping into the world of J.W. Anderson's Men's Spring-Summer 2020 collection, a show that shook up Paris Fashion Week with its bold knit cutouts, deconstructed tailoring, and an art installation runway like you've never seen before. Stick around till the end, because we'll uncover how Jonathan Anderson blurred the lines between menswear and art, and why this season still resonates with a generation that values originality and self-expression. J.W. Anderson started as a London-based label in 2008, founded by Northern Irish designer Jonathan Anderson. By spring-summer 2020, Anderson had already earned a reputation for pushing menswear into new territory, combining British sartorial tradition with playful suburban nostalgia. For this collection, he transformed the Paris venue into an immersive art exhibit, partnering with Canadian artist Liz Malgore. Think pastel blankets draped over translucent boxes, oversized teddy bears perched on pedestals, and a dreamy soundtrack that felt more gallery than catwalk. Against this homespun backdrop, Anderson presented 40 looks, marrying handcrafted knitwear and reimagined staples like sleeveless trench coats and sculpted blazers, all in a pastel palette that whispered optimism. It was menswear as emotional storytelling, where each garment felt like wearable art. So, what's your take? Are those cutout knits and winged trenches the ultimate mashup of craft and concept? Drop your favorite look in the comments. Smash that like if you're here for gender-fluid menswear, and hit subscribe to keep up with more runway recaps from tooStylish. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay curious, and I'll see you in the next one. vision for Alaya continues to evolve. This summer-fall 2025 collection transports us into a realm where clothing becomes sculpture. Think spiral-cut skirts, cocoon-like hoods, and sea anemone-inspired shoulders that both veil and reveal the body's form, all while honoring Alaya's signature body-conscious DNA. Drawing on the concept of the liberated woman, Moulier imbues each look with a sense of motion and power. Swimsuits function as a second skin, bustiers become protective shells, and spiral hoop accessories extend that geometry into every detail, echoing the collection's campaign of presence and infinite connection. Rooted in Alaya's legacy of craftsmanship since Azzedine Alaya founded the house in 1981, this lineup reaffirms the brand's commitment to avant-garde experimentation, melding high-tech knitwear with subtle nods to Arabic symbolism and sculptural artistry. Ultimately, Summer-Fall 2025 isn't just about clothes. It's an invitation to consider fashion as living art. So, tell us, what do you think of Peter Moulier's latest reinvention of Alaya? And which standout look captured your imagination the most? Actress's Fall 2025 collection captured the ethereal blue hour, blending electric blues and midnight navies with architectural layering and delicate embroidery to evoke that fleeting moment between day and night. Under Albert Kriemler's vision, the show balanced Actress's signature precision tailoring and quiet luxury. Think sculptural cutouts, nipped waist gowns, and sleek leather jackets, set against dramatic stone arches bathed in ultramarine light, all reflecting the brand's commitment to refined craftsmanship and modernist aesthetics. Founded in St. Gallen and helmed by Kriemler since 1980, Actress has continually emphasized clean lines and subtle innovation, translating its Swiss heritage into pieces that feel both timeless and distinctly contemporary. What did you think of this poetic interplay of structure and softness? Let us know which look stood out to you the most. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're stepping into Proenza Scholar's iconic Fall 2012 runway, where Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez turned utilitarian armor into high fashion art. Stick around till the end to see how martial arts silhouettes, woven leather grids, and unexpected pops of lavender ostrich skin come together, and decide if this collection feels more like protective armor or wearable poetry. Proenza Scholar, the New York label born at Parsons in 2002, is known for its blend of avant-garde tailoring and artisanal craft. For fall 2012, Makala and Hernandez traveled through the Himalayas and Bhutan, absorbing local basket weaving techniques and the disciplined elegance of martial arts uniforms. They translated those experiences into a runway narrative about the modern urban warrior, garments conceived as armor for city life. From the crisp white cotton GIs to the technical padded cotton that echoed fencing jackets, every piece was engineered for both strength and style. Signature elements like the leather-woven grid jackets, crafted strip by strip, paid tribute to Bhutanese basketry, while Cheongsam-inspired necklines and wrap skirts added an East meets West sophistication. And just when you think it's all monochrome blacks and whites, a lavender ostrich skin cocoon coat swoops in, proving that functional doesn't have to be dull. Do you think? Does Proenza Scholar's Fall 2012 collection arm us for the urban battlefield? Or does it transcend utility into pure style poetry? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you're loving this runway deep dive. And don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more tooStylish fashion breakdowns. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll see you next time. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're taking you inside the gilded halls of Paris's legendary Opera Garnier, where Tom Brown just staged his Women's Spring 2023 collection. Think Cinderella meets punk prom in the most over-the-top storybook runway you've ever seen. Stick with us to the very end to find out which fairy tale moment had us clutching our pearls And which punk rock punchline had us cheering, "Yas, Queen"? Brown founded his eponymous label in 2001 on the principle of subverting the uniform. His now iconic shrunken gray suit flipped traditional tailoring on its head. Fast forward to spring 2023, and Brown has transformed Napoleon III's ornate opera house into a live-action fairy tale. After catching a performance of Massenet's Cendrillon here, he imagined an American prom mixed with Cinderella mixed with the Paris Opera, complete with collegiate numbered coats, Cinderella frock coats, and a dash of punk rebellion. Every look nods to his disciplined tightrope balance between structure and whimsy. Because when you're brown, even a schoolgirl silhouette feels like high couture. What's the verdict, fashion fam? Did Tom Brown nail that fairy tale meets punk prom vibe? Or did you wish for even more Cinderella sparkle? Drop your favorite look in the comments, and don't forget to hit us with an emoji that sums up your mood. If you love this backstage pass to Brown's most theatrical show yet, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our next front row fashion fix. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row seat to the most iconic fashion runways around the globe. Today, we're diving into one of the most elegant, artistic, and quietly powerful shows of Paris Fashion Week, the Accra Spring 2025. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection hits that sweet spot between minimalist luxury and historical artistry, or if it's just a visual poem we'll scroll past. Stay tuned to find out.
promise myself that we'll never happen again. But oh, here I stand, heartbroken and weary.
Spring 2025 fashion show, designed by creative director Albert Kreimler, is a lesson in subtle storytelling. But don't let its softness fool you. This collection is rooted in one of the most visually rich periods in art history, the early Renaissance. Kreimler took inspiration from the frescoes of Andrea Mantegna in Mantua, Italy, where shadow and light were used to create movement and depth. That same technique shows up in these looks: flowing layers, transparent fabrics, and silhouettes that dance between delicate and architectural. You'll notice a consistent theme of duality, flou and pragmatism. Translation: it's a collection that blends dreamy, sheer elegance with practicality. Think light as air organza dresses paired with crisp trenches and structured parkas. Even the fabrics play this game. You'll see water-repellent linens mixed with silk poplin and gauzy knits that look like they were painted by light. Also, a quick shout-out to the accessories. Acris debuted the Alice bag, named after the brand's founder, Alice Kreimler Schock. It's minimal, sharp, and totally in line with the rest of the collection's vibe. One of the standout elements of the show is the dandelion print, inspired by a floral photogram. It feels super modern, but also kinda nostalgic, like a memory floating in soft light. The way the garments are constructed, spiraled hatbands, layered hems, and trapezoid shapes that flicker in and out of visibility, is like watching a slow, graceful unfurling of something ancient and beautiful. A total vibe for anyone into slow fashion and timeless aesthetics. The color story sticks to soft neutrals and pastels. Think greige, peach, blush pinks, which only highlights how confident this brand is in its identity. It doesn't scream for attention, it whispers, and we're listening. So, what did you think of Accra Spring 2025? Was it a modern masterpiece inspired by Renaissance art, or did it lean a little too quiet for your taste? Let us know in the comments below. If you loved this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss the next show we cover. You know we've got the tea on all things runway. Thanks for watching. Fashion fam, stay stylish, stay curious, and I'll catch you in the next one. journey through Acne Studios' Women's Fall/Winter 2025 collection. Creative director Johnny Johansson transported us into a world where urban skyscrapers meet rugged nature, with futuristic metal structures lining the runway and woven sculptures inspired by Sweden's craggy coastlines. Founded in 1996 in Stockholm, Acne Studios has always embraced art, architecture, and contemporary culture, and this show was no exception, melding sharp business tailoring with country house textures and nods to 70s draping and sculpted bodysuits. From the power suit silhouettes with softened shoulders to the flowing dresses punctuated by slits and stretchy stockings, every look told the story of that city versus nature tension. What do you think of this collection, and which look captured your eye the most? Let us know in the comments below, and don't forget to like and subscribe for more runway recaps. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking you to the heart of Dubai Fashion Week for a collection that's making serious waves. The Angelo Estera's Spring-Summer 2025 show, Elysian Blooms. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Estera's latest lineup captures that dreamy fusion of Eastern elegance and high fashion glam, or if it's rewriting the rules of modern couture. Stay tuned to find out. Isn't just a designer, he's a storyteller. Originally from the Philippines and now based in Dubai, Estera has built a name for himself dressing royalty and celebrities across the Middle East. In 2009, he launched his own design studio, and since then, his fashion journey has been all about luxury, culture, and emotion. This Spring-Summer 2025 collection, titled Elysian Blooms, is a poetic reflection of his travels through the Orient and Arabian Peninsula. Think opulence meets organic beauty, rich textures, flowing silhouettes, and intricate details that feel both bold and soft at the same time. His signature aesthetic combines East meets West artistry with standout fabrics, powerful draping, and timeless femininity. And yes, it's couture, but make it youthful, make it confident, make it unforgettable. As the models glide down the runway, you can see the narrative unfold. Each look feels like a chapter in a dreamy fairy tale. The color palette ranges from soft blushes and creams to deep regal jewel tones. Silhouettes are flowy yet structured, and there's a real attention to detail, delicate beadwork, dramatic trains, and modern cuts that speak to empowered femininity. Estera plays with movement and fabric like a seasoned artist. These aren't just gowns, they're statements. Each one reflects the influence of Arabic luxury, Eastern grace, and Estera's signature glamour. So, what do you think about Angelo Estera's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Elysian Blooms take you on a fashion fantasy? Or was it the perfect blend of culture and couture? Drop your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget to hit us with an emoji that best describes how this show made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, give it a like, smash that subscribe button, and tap the bell so you don't miss any of our future fashion coverage. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more behind-the-scenes moments and fashion world updates. Thanks for watching. Fashion Fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! What happens when couture precision collides with the haunting beauty of decay? Today we're diving into Proenza Schooler's Fall 2013 Runway, a show that turned a crumbling warehouse into a techno-tweed playground. Stick with me as we unpack how Jack McCullough and Lacero Hernandez channeled John Davola's Zuma Beach photos into soft cocoon coats, mint and peach highlights, and next-level fabric innovations. By the end of this video, you'll decide if Fall 2013 is a masterclass in modern cool or just dress up in ruins. wasn't born yesterday. Founded in 2002 at Parsons by best friends Jack and Lazaro, whose own surnames inspired the label, it's always been about marrying downtown grit with couture craft. Flash forward to fall 2013. The duo invites us into the dilapidated halls of 5 Beekman Street, where peeling paint and weathered brick echo the driftwood and rust in Devola's California beach shots. Gone are the kaleidoscopic prints of seasons past. Instead, think sleek monochrome punctuated by soft mint and blush peach accents. Every piece feels sculptural, yet lived in, like couture you could actually wear on the streets of New York. And the tech? Imagine laser-cut embroidery sealed by ultrasonic waves, printed perforated leathers, hand-woven to mimic tweed, and feather-trimmed skirts whispering both craft and rebellion. So, fashion fam, did Prinza Schooler's Fall 2013 collection prove that decay can be runway worthy? Or was it just a cool backdrop for chic coats? Drop your thoughts in the comments, hit that like button if you're here for the tech meets tweed magic, and don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more insider runway breakdowns. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and I'll see you at the next show. Hey fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the freshest and most exciting fashion shows from around the globe. Today, we're diving into one of the most talked about runways this season, the Anne de Meulemeester Spring-Summer 2025 show. Get ready for an exciting ride. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss by the end of the video. We'll find out if this collection really lives up to the brand's iconic minimalism, or if it's pushing fashion boundaries in a whole new direction. Stay tuned to see how it all unfolds. Meulemeester, the Belgian fashion powerhouse, has been breaking boundaries for decades with her signature minimalism and poetic designs. In 2023, Stefano Gallicci took over as creative director, and his first collection for Spring-Summer 2025 is a bold statement of what's to come. Galici's designs blend delicate fabrics with raw, edgy elements, and he's drawing heavy inspiration from the final days of summer, a perfect metaphor for this collection. The pieces we see on the runway have that worn-in, carefree vibe we all love, but with an unexpected twist. Picture it. Sharp tailoring meets flowing, sheer layers, and denim gets deconstructed into high-fashion artistry. We're talking about oversized suits, sultry dresses with subtle transparency, and deconstructed accessories. And let's not forget the moody, dreamlike atmosphere on the runway, set with white lilies to complement the ethereal yet edgy looks. What makes this collection stand out is the perfect balance between softness and strength. You'll notice how Gallici embraces the brand's legacy by keeping the focus on black, with hints of red, soft pinks, and shades of gray that feel both youthful and timeless. The fluidity of the fabrics, paired with the ruggedness of leather and denim, creates this perfect tension. It's not just about looking good, it's about feeling something, about expressing yourself in a way that's both confident and vulnerable. This isn't just fashion, it's a personal story, one told through every stitch, every tear, and every sharp line. So, what do you think about Anne de Meulemeester's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Stefano Gallici nail the brand's essence, or did he take it to new and unexpected heights? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion breakdowns. Thanks for tuning in. Fashion fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most talked about runway moments of the season, the Bally's Spring-Summer 2025 fashion show, also known as Counterpoint 3. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Bally's SS25 collection brings something bold and fresh to the table, or if it's simply refining the elegance they're already known for. Stay tuned to find out. here's the scoop before we roll the show. Bally is a Swiss luxury brand that's been around since 1851. Yes, you heard that right, over 170 years of heritage. Known originally for their handcrafted shoes and leather goods, Bally has evolved into a full-on fashion powerhouse. Now at the creative helm is Simone Bellotti, who's really starting to make his mark, with this being his third collection for the house. The SS25 show is titled Counterpoint 3, and it pulls major inspiration from something you might not expect: the Dada movement. Dada was an art and cultural movement that started in Zurich back in 1916. It was weird, rebellious, and all about breaking traditional norms, which honestly fits perfectly with the energy of today's fashion scene. Bellotti was inspired by a photo of Dadaist artist Hugo Ball wearing this wild, cone-shaped metallic cape and a tall, cylindrical hat. That eccentric vibe directly influenced the shapes, colors, and layering in this collection. What you'll notice in the show is a playful yet luxe clash of eras. Classic silhouettes meet avant-garde details. There's this sense of duality running through the whole thing: structured versus relaxed, minimal versus bold, tradition versus experimentation. And that's exactly the kind of storytelling younger audiences are connecting with today. Bellotti isn't just designing clothes, he's throwing open the doors of Bally's legacy and remixing it through a new lens. Think streetwear ease meets Swiss precision. So here's the scoop before we roll the show. Bally is a Swiss luxury brand that's been around since 1851. Yes, you heard that right, over 170 years of heritage. Known originally for their handcrafted shoes and leather goods, Bally has evolved into a full-on fashion powerhouse. Now at the creative helm is Simone Bellotti, who's really starting to make his mark, with this being his third collection for the house. The SS25 show is titled Counterpoint 3, and it pulls major inspiration from something you might not expect: the Dada movement. Dada was an art and cultural movement that started in Zurich back in 1916. It was weird, rebellious, and all about breaking traditional norms, which honestly fits perfectly with the energy of today's fashion scene. Bellotti was inspired by a photo of Dadaist artist Hugo Ball wearing this wild, cone-shaped metallic cape and a tall, cylindrical hat. That eccentric vibe directly influenced the shapes, colors, and layering in this collection. What you'll notice in the show is a playful yet luxe clash of eras. Classic silhouettes meet avant-garde details. There's this sense of duality running through the whole thing: structured versus relaxed, minimal versus bold, tradition versus experimentation. And that's exactly the kind of storytelling younger audiences are connecting with today. Bellotti isn't just designing clothes, he's throwing open the doors of Bally's legacy and remixing it through a new lens. Think streetwear ease meets Swiss precision. So what did you think of Bally's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Simone Bellotti strike that perfect balance between heritage and high concept? Or did he take things in a totally new direction? Let us know in the comments. We want to hear your hot takes. And don't forget to drop an emoji that matches your mood after watching this show. If you vibed with this breakdown, make sure to give it a like, hit that subscribe button, and tap the bell icon so you never miss the latest from the global fashion scene. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay curious, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the freshest runway moments from around the globe. Today, we're jetting back to January 2018 for Proenza Schooler's Fall-Winter 2018 show, an epic fusion of 1970s California craft and modern couture edge. Stick around, because in just a minute, we'll unpack how Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez paid tribute to women's liberation, shook up the Paris couture calendar, and turned artisanal techniques like tie-dye and macrame into serious statement pieces. Schooler surprised everyone by shifting their biannual shows from New York to the Paris couture schedule, asking, what if American craftsmanship took center stage at the height of luxury? For Fall-Winter 2018, they looked west, to California's neo-hippie spirit, the rise of women's rights, and an inspiring Sheila Hicks textile exhibit that reignited their love for hands-on detail. Imagine a wandering modern nomad whose closet is a curated scrapbook of cultural moments. Plush shearling coats peppered with brass hardware, woven leather patchwork echoing classic Americana, and art jewelry chokers that channel 60s protest wear energy. Every piece is a handcrafted ode to that loving hand of couture. No mass production in sight. out of the gate, you'll spot structured outerwear, oversized shearling bombers in oxblood and slate gray, their exaggerated shoulders balanced by cinched waists. Then there's the layering magic. Lightweight turtlenecks under fringed suede jackets, cropped at just the right point to show off high-waisted pants. The color story keeps it moody. Deep blues, rich burgundies, and a hit of pearlescent ivory to break the intensity. Let's talk silhouettes. A wrap-style dress in windowpane plaid drapes with architectural precision, while intersecting bra-top bodices add a sculptural twist. And those chunky lug sole boots? Total rock and roll grounding for looks that flirt with both softness and structure. Be sure to catch the tie-dye knit sets, an elevated take on the 70s craft revival, and the macrame accents woven into scarves and bags. On the jewelry front, oversized metal chokers and hammered cuffs bring protest-era attitude straight to the runway. So what's your take on Proenza Scholar Fall-Winter 2018? Did McCulloch and Hernandez nail that balance of California cool and couture polish? Or is there another look that stole your heart? Let me know in the comments below. Smash that like button if you're vibing with these artisanal vibes. And don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss a global runway recap. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you at the next show. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the softest, yet most technically daring runway shows of the season. The Cecilia Bonson's Spring-Summer 2025 collection, titled The Crux. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if the crux really finds that perfect balance between dreamy femininity and functional streetwear, or if it's taking romantic fashion to a whole new level. Stay tuned to find out. Cecilia Banson, The Danish designer, known for her ultra-romantic silhouettes and voluminous designs, just flipped the script again. The crux is more than just a seasonal drop, it's a fashion expedition. The collection was inspired by the mountains around Tokyo and the strength and serenity of climbers. Yes, climbers. And get this, she collaborated with the North Face, bringing her signature soft aesthetics into the world of performance gear. Imagine floaty puff sleeves paired with technical windbreakers and ultra-feminine skirts combined with sporty drawstring details and flower-shaped toggles. It's giving Princess in the Wild, and we're obsessed. Bonson calls this her most technically advanced collection to date. She keeps her color palette mostly monochrome so the textures and construction can shine. And if you're wondering about the practical side, yes, she actually reimagined the North Face's iconic mountain jackets and base camp duffels into wearable art. The mix of couture fabrics and performance silhouettes is low-key genius. But before we get deeper, a quick throwback. Cecilia Bonson launched her brand in 2015 after studying at the Danish Design School and the Royal College of Art. She also worked under legends like John Galliano and Erdem, and her work reflects that couture-level attention to detail. She calls her aesthetic everyday couture, and now she's making it climb mountains. As the models strut down the runway, you can really feel the tension between fragility and function. She uses recycled fabrics and upcycled dead stock for many of these looks, staying true to her values of slow, sustainable fashion. This collection is also part of her Encore initiative, where leftover materials are transformed into new, unique pieces. You'll also notice how even the accessories stay on theme. Layered mesh, floral embellished tech jackets, and bulbous bags with North Face zips meet floaty skirts and embroidery. It's that clash of outdoor utilitarianism and couture softness that makes the crux so unforgettable. What's wild is how wearable everything feels. Whether you're hiking a trail or heading to brunch, this line blurs boundaries without compromising on style. So, what did you think of the crux? Did Cecilia Bonson successfully merge dreamy fashion with rugged, real-world design? Or did she just open a new chapter in wearable couture? Drop your thoughts in the comments, and if you had to wear one piece from this collection, which one would it be? Hit that like button if you loved the show, subscribe to keep up with global runway highlights, and smash that bell so you never miss a drop. You can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, and Twitter for exclusive behind-the-scenes content. Thanks for watching. Fashion fam, stay soft, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, tooStylish fam, what's up? Today, we're stepping into the streets of Milan for Dolce & Gabbana's Fall-Winter 2025 Cool Girls show, where style isn't just worn, it's lived. Stay with me till the end, because we'll break down how this collection flips vintage codes on their head, fuses function with seduction, and even turns the runway into an open-air dance party, complete with a live DJ set by Måneskin's own Victoria DeAngelis. Domenico Dolce and Stefano Gabbana have always championed Italian craftsmanship and that sun-soaked Mediterranean spirit. And Cool Girls is no exception. Imagine utility-inspired leather jackets layered over delicate lace bodysuits, cargo trousers cut sharply to highlight the waist, and technical prints that bounce between 50s romanticism and 80s edge. More than a collection, it's a love letter to the instinctive cool girl archetype, confident, playful, and fiercely individual. Shot live on Milan's historic streets, the show morphs city blocks into a pulsating stage where every zip, every stud, and every shearling-trimmed accessory proves that functionality and glamour can coexist. Next up, protective outerwear gets a sexy twist. Think biker jackets meeting lingerie. Then we glide into the city attitude segment. Maxi dresses in technical fabrics, chunky knits, and denim reimagined with bold Leo print inserts. As dusk falls, the evening wear emerges. Slip silhouettes exploded with sequins, crystals, and intricate embroidery that catch the lights and your attention from blocks away. Accessories: shearling trimmed bags, double-strap sandals, and buckle boots studded with D&G signature hardware tie it all together. So what do you think? Did Dolce & Gabbana nail that effortless, cool girl energy? Or are you craving even more edge? Drop your fave look in the comments, smash that like button if you're vibing with this, and don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more runway breakdowns. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and I'll see you at the next show. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to space for fashion shows from around the globe. Today, we're diving into a collection that's turning heads for its understated elegance and soft power. The Christian Winans Spring-Summer 2025. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection's relaxed. Tailoring and minimalist palette are a bold response to the chaos of modern life, or if it's simply a peaceful pause in an overstimulated fashion world. Get ready for breezy silhouettes, rich textures, and a story rooted in personal transformation. So stick around to find out. Now, here's the story behind the show. After stepping away from the runway for 2 years, Christian Wynants returned with a new mindset and a new design direction. He spent time in Sri Lanka, recharging and reconnecting with what matters most. That period of stillness and reflection deeply inspired this collection. This isn't just fashion, it's a state of mind. The vibe is calm, thoughtful, and intentional. You'll see clean lines, loose fits, and light-as-air fabrics that move like poetry. From tailored sleeveless bombers to minimalist shirt dresses and flowing scarves, everything feels effortless, but it's all crafted with precision. Wynants leans into natural materials like linen, Japanese cotton, and organza, letting texture and shape do the talking. And we have to mention the in-house abstract floral prints, soft, painterly patterns that look like they were lifted from a dream. Every detail feels personal and intimate, which is exactly what makes this collection stand out. At the heart of it all, soft tailoring, a key theme that keeps showing up throughout the show. Think relaxed bombers, airy shirts, and layered scarves that almost float with every step. It's giving minimalist cool, the kind of look that doesn't need to shout to make a statement. And unlike the flashy maximalism we often see on the runway, Wynants is whispering luxury through fabric, fit, and flow. It's the type of fashion that feels good on the body, and the soul perfect for a summer where you just want to vibe, move freely, and feel good in your skin. So, what did you think of Christian Wynants' Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Was this return to simplicity and serenity exactly what the fashion world needed? Or do you prefer a little more drama on the runway? Drop your thoughts in the comments and hit us with an emoji that sums up your vibe from this collection. If you loved this breakdown, give it a thumbs up, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget to ring the bell so you never miss a moment from the global fashion scene. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into a runway that's been making waves. The Christopher Esber's Spring-Summer 2025 collection at Paris Fashion Week. If you're all about that minimalist, effortlessly cool vibe, then trust me, you're gonna want to stick around for this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Christopher Esber's Spring-Summer 2025 collection truly captures the perfect blend of past influences and modern innovation, or if he's redefined what we can expect from the runway in 2025. Stay tuned to find out. here's the deal. Christopher Esber has made a name for himself by creating designs that feel fresh, forward-thinking, and always just the right amount of edgy. His Spring-Summer 2025 collection takes us on a journey through time, mixing vintage vibes with modern-day fashion power. This collection is all about contrasts, hard versus soft, structure versus fluidity, and even opacity versus transparency. What makes this collection stand out is Esber's ability to blend these opposites in a way that feels natural and elevated. He's known for using fabrics like chiffon, silk, and tulle to create airy, feminine shapes, and this collection is no exception. Expect to see stunning sheer panels and dramatic draping that not only look gorgeous, but also move beautifully with the body. Esber's designs have always carried a sense of easy confidence, and for Spring-Summer 2025, he's taken that to the next level. There's a subtle nod to the 1950s, with lace and flowing fabrics that channel that era's vintage glamour. But don't get it twisted, this is not your grandma's fashion. These looks are modern, sophisticated, and totally wearable for today's woman. One of the most eye-catching features of this collection is the use of light, airy fabrics like chiffon and silk. Esber plays with these materials to create silhouettes that are feminine but never overly soft. The voluminous drapes and transparent fabrics are balanced with structured elements, giving each piece an edgy yet elegant vibe. It's a perfect blend of the past, present, and future. Plus, there's this cool element of playfulness with oversized silhouettes and fluid shapes. Esber isn't afraid to take risks and push the boundaries. Whether it's the way he's blending sheer materials with opaque details or how he's reworking vintage 50s-inspired cuts, Esber's collection feels like a fresh take on something classic. The whole thing just has that laid-back yet high-fashion feel that makes you want to wear it on the streets, at a party, or even a red carpet. So, what do you think about Christopher Esber's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did he pull off the perfect balance of vintage vibes and modern innovation? Or did he just level up the fashion game in a whole new way? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you're loving this breakdown. If you haven't yet, make sure to subscribe and ring that bell so you don't miss out on any of the latest fashion content we've got coming your way. Thanks for watching. Fashion fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest fashion shows from around the world. Today, we're diving into the Coperni Spring-Summer 2025 Runway. This show was absolutely magical, blending cutting-edge design with the timeless charm of Disney. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Coperni's Spring-Summer 2025 collection truly captures the essence of modern fashion while paying homage to Disney's iconic legacy. Stay tuned to find out. All right, let's talk about the Coperni Spring-Summer 2025 show, held at none other than Disneyland Paris. Yes, you heard that right. This show was a game changer, fusing Disney nostalgia with avant-garde fashion. Coperni, known for pushing boundaries, teamed up with Disney for a show that was pure magic. The collection unfolded in 3 unique acts, each one telling a different story. Act 1 kicked off with youthful, playful vibes. Think vintage Disney tees and fresh floral details. Models strutted in ensembles that felt straight out of a fairy tale, but with a modern twist. As the show progressed, we saw a darker side. Act 2 featured structured, villain-inspired pieces, adding an edge to the mix. But it was the final act that truly stunned. Think futuristic princess vibes, with 3D printed designs, tech-inspired bodysuits, and gowns that glowed. Seriously, this was not just fashion. This was storytelling on the runway. The collection took us on a journey, starting with youthful charm and ending with bold, high-tech fashion. The first act featured dreamy pieces with Disney characters and playful graphics. It felt like a tribute to childhood, yet with that Coperni flair. In Act 2, the villains came alive, with bold silhouettes and monochrome designs. Maleficent, anyone? Then, in the final act, we saw the ultimate transformation. Modern-day princesses with futuristic elements, like floral electrical cables, and a stunning 3D printed bag. This show was not just a collection. It was a statement about innovation, nostalgia, and pushing the boundaries of fashion. So, what do you think about Coperni's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did the brand's playful, futuristic take on Disney inspire you? Or do you think the magic of the show was more about the collaboration itself? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to tell us which part of the show stood out to you the most. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're taking you up to the 22nd floor of Hudson Yards for Proenza Schoolers Fall/Winter 2019 Runway. Get ready for architectural cutouts, oversized tailoring, and deconstructed knits that turn minimalist art into everyday luxury. Stay tuned till the end, because we'll break down how Lazaro Hernandez and Jack McCullough channeled Saul LeWitt's incomplete hues and reinvented classic suiting for the modern urban wardrobe. Plus, we'll reveal which looks you can add to your own rotation. 2 seasons in Paris, Schouler made a strategic return to New York Fashion Week, and they couldn't have chosen a more symbolic setting than the gleaming, industrial-charged tower of 55 Hudson Yards. From the moment the first model stepped out onto that sleek concrete runway, you could feel the intersection of art, architecture, and apparel. Drawing on their Parsons roots, Hernandez and McCullough translated the precise geometry of Sol LeWitt's incomplete cubes into bold cutouts and seemingly unfinished panels. Think coats with sudden window-like gaps and dresses that peek from the inside out. They layered deconstructed knits over buff-colored moleskin and Prince of Wales checks, striking a perfect balance between androgynous power-suiting and tangible softness. Every silhouette, from the cinched pleated knit dresses to the leather dickies worn under trenches, speaks to Schouler's obsession with hybridity, marrying form and function, art and wearability. Look at those oversized Prince of Wales coats, boxy yet surprisingly fluid, thanks to the soft, deconstructed knits slipping out at the sleeves and hems. Notice the utility pieces, leather motorcycle bibs and denim vests repurposed as scarf-like collars, proving that resistance to convention is Proenza's signature move. The pleated knit dresses, tied with undone sashes, revisit their early bra cup motifs, but feel utterly fresh in monochrome palettes. Footwear? Square-toed boots with contrast stitching ground each look in an executive realness vibe. So, what's your take? Did Schouler master the art of thoughtful deconstruction, or were these cuts too conceptual to wear? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you're here for the hybrid knits and tailored drama, and subscribe to tooStylish for more runway deep dives. Thanks for watching. Stay bold, stay curious, and I'll see you next time. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest runways from across the globe. Today, we're diving into one of the sleekest and most thought-provoking shows of Paris Fashion Week, the Courageous Spring-Summer 2025. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Courage nailed the balance between futuristic minimalism and nostalgic storytelling, or if they're steering the brand into an entirely new dimension. Stay tuned to find out. The Courreges SS25 show, led by creative director Nicolas de Felice, continues the revival of a brand that was once known for redefining fashion in the space age. Originally founded by André Courrèges in the 1960s, this label became famous for its clean lines, white vinyl boots, and sci-fi aesthetics. Now, in 2025, de Felice keeps that futuristic DNA alive, but with a fresh Gen Z-friendly edge. This collection explores continuity and infinity, drawing inspiration from something super cool. The Mobius strip. Think of it as a loop that twists and turns without a beginning or end. That concept shaped not just the vibe of the show, but also the construction of the garments themselves. Pieces in this collection flow in circular motion like dresses that start off as bras, wrap around the neck, and continue down to the waist. It's all about interconnectedness and redefining structure in ways that feel fluid, yet intentional. Set inside Paris's Carreau du Temple, the runway was transformed into a minimalist, futuristic playground. Right in the middle, a rotating metal orb installation designed by Finnish artists Grönlund Nissunen, which pulsed with ambient wave sounds. It wasn't just a cool visual, it underscored the entire theme of cycles, energy, and endless motion. The color palette stayed grounded, lots of black, ivory, beige, and soft metallics. It allowed the tailoring and design elements to do all the talking. Expect to see asymmetric skirts morphing into pants, hooded capes as a nod to the archives, and tops designed with exposed seams and fluid draping. De Felice even brought in silhouettes that shift in shape around the body. He said in an interview that he wants clothing that feels like it lives with the body, not just on it. Mission accomplished. So, what did you think of Courrèges Spring-Summer 2025? Was it a genius fusion of retro space-age vibes and modern minimalism? Or did it push the avant-garde just a little too far? Drop your thoughts in the comments and let us know which look was your favorite. Also, hit us with an emoji that captures the energy of this collection. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to like this video. Hit that subscribe button and ring the bell so you never miss our fashion coverage. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for everything runway. Today, we're diving into one of the most creative and buzzed-about shows of Paris Fashion Week, the Kim Hee Kim's Spring-Summer 2025 Dreamers collection. Now, if you're into innovative fashion that blurs the lines between reality and imagination, you're in for a treat. Trust me, this show is unlike anything you've seen before. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Kim Hee Kim's Dreamers collection pushes the boundaries of fashion in the most unexpected ways, or if it leaves us dreaming of more. Stay tuned to find out. So, here's the story behind it. Kima Kim, the brainchild of Kiminta Kima Kim, is a brand that's been all about merging Korean heritage with modern design. Kiminta started this journey after being inspired by his grandmother's clothing-making skills and further honed his craft in Paris, where he got to work with some major fashion houses. Now, his own label, Kim Hae Kim, is turning heads globally with collections that feel as much like a dream as they do a statement of high fashion rebellion. And this Spring-Summer 2025 collection? It's called Dreamers. And trust me, it doesn't disappoint. Imagine walking into a dreamscape where everyday things like pillows, blankets, and even pajamas are transformed into runway-ready pieces. This show takes sleepwear to a whole new level, with models rocking cozy, oversized looks that look like they just stepped out of a dream, but with that bold, high-fashion twist. From pillows turned into chic, strapless tops, to blankets draped like flowing dresses, every piece is a nod to the beauty of imagination and the world of dreams. What's super cool is how Kim Hae Kim plays with everyday objects in a completely unconventional way. We saw trench coats layered over sleepwear, slippers making an appearance on the runway, blurring the lines between luxury and comfort. And the color palette? Soft, dreamy pinks paired with minimalist monochromes, just the right mix of playfulness and sophistication. Not to mention the accessories. Berets adorned with pencils, notebooks as props, and even the occasional pillow tucked into a look. It's like the designer took what's most familiar to us and gave it a totally surreal twist, creating something both playful and thought-provoking. But the coolest part? The inspiration. Kiminta's habit of waking up and jotting down ideas in notebooks and on pillows became the foundation for this collection. It's all about creativity spilling into reality and making the dream world a wearable reality. You can feel the inspiration in every piece, from the simple elegance of the designs to the bold, slightly rebellious energy they give off. So, what do you think? Did Kim Hae Kim's Dreamers collection make you feel like you were living in a dream, or do you think it missed the mark? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you're vibing with this visionary collection. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest fashion breakdowns. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we break down the hottest runways from around the globe. Today, we're diving into Princess Schooler's Fall-Winter 2022 show. And trust me, You won't want to miss how they're redefining post-pandemic style. Stick with us till the end to see how Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez flip our cozy quarantine habits on their head, turning loungewear fatigue into sharp tailoring, cutting-edge knits, and that signature Proenza edge. Since launching in New York in 2002 as fresh Parsons grads, Jack and Lazaro have built Proenza Scholar into a powerhouse of minimalist luxury and experimental construction. Fall-Winter 2022 marks their boldest pivot yet. They asked, how do we find beauty in the chaos? Answering that question with a live violin quintet score by experimental artist Earth Eater, echoing through the Brandt Foundation's cavernous gallery. Here, the duo repudiates wardrobe indolence, the stretchy sets and joggers we've clung to, and instead presents a vision of purposeful dressing that marries technical craft with careful sensuality. Think body-skimming knit corsets that feel as smooth as loungewear, but look runway ready, and sculptural coats that snap you back into full-tilt sophistication. So, what do you think? Did Proenza Scholar nail this shift from pandemic easy to high fashion purpose? Drop your thoughts in the comments, smash that like button if you're loving the Knit Meets Tailor mashup, and don't forget to subscribe and ring the bell for more runway rundowns. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to for everything runway, trend, and glam from around the globe. Today, we're diving into one of the most iconic and reimagined shows this season, the Missoni Spring-Summer 2025 Women's Fashion Show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Missoni managed to reinvent its legendary zigzag identity for a new generation, or if it's a bold leap into something entirely unexpected. Stay tuned. Missoni brand, founded in 1953 by Rosita and Ottavio Missoni, is known for its vibrant knitwear and iconic zigzag patterns. But this season, we're seeing a transformation. Following the passing of Rosita Missoni earlier this year at the age of 93, the show takes on even more meaning, acting as a tribute and a bold step forward. Creative director Filippo Grazioli is steering the brand into exciting territory. For Spring-Summer 2025, he tapped into Missoni's archives, but didn't just repeat the past. Instead, he used it as a launchpad to bring a sculptural, more experimental energy to the runway. He drew inspiration from artist Ruth Asawa, known for her intricate wire sculptures, and turned those 3D elements into wearable art. Think triangular knitwear, spiral-shaped pleats, and textures that almost seem alive. The classic zigzag? It's still here, but reimagined in forms that pop with volume and motion. Another throwback comes from a 1990 Missoni collection inspired by the World Cup. Grazioli brought back the bold color blocking and high-energy stripes, but modernized them with sleek silhouettes and cutting-edge knitwork. From ribbon-tied dresses to oversized sequin tunics, this lineup is a celebration of movement, color, and confidence. It speaks directly to a new generation that loves legacy but demands originality. Grazioli doesn't just revive old icons, he reshapes them into something futuristic. Missoni is reminding us that knitwear isn't just cozy, it's couture. The textures are sharp, the shapes architectural, and every look feels like it's in motion. The whole vibe? Playful sophistication with serious craftsmanship. So, what do you think about Missoni's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Filippo Grazioli breathe new life into the house codes, or did he take it in a whole new direction? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and tell us, which look would you rock this summer? And hey, don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and hit the bell icon so you never miss a fashion moment with us. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay bold, and we'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row pass to the world's hottest runways. Today, we're checking out one of the most creative and chaotic shows of the season, the Duran Lantinks Spring-Summer 2025 collection. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Duran Lantink just redefined what sustainable fashion can be, or if this show was simply too bold for mainstream style. Stay tuned to find out. Lantink, and what makes this show so special. Lantink is an Amsterdam-based designer who's built a reputation for turning the fashion world on its head, literally. He's all about upcycling, taking secondhand or dead-stock clothing, and transforming them into wild, runway-ready statements. But this isn't just about patchwork chic. His designs are sharp, conceptual, and deeply personal. For his Spring-Summer 2025 collection, Lantink dives into his childhood memories of vacationing in Ibiza. Think nostalgic beachwear, surreal accessories, and eccentric silhouettes that wouldn't look out of place in a dream sequence. But it's more than just a throwback. This show questions how we define sexy, fun, and fashionable in the age of sustainability. His lineup includes Victorian-style bathing suits with matching padded rubber rings. Yes, you heard that right. And striped bikinis with exaggerated power tits padding. You'll also see floral bodysuits with jointed, bug-like padding, giving the models an almost insectoid vibe that's both freaky and fascinating.
In the dark, but we can see it through the lens that's captured us, so don't let it go. Get up to see me fall. We are standing into time zones all at once. Can't take hold. Our minds are far apart, but we don't need to talk. S-I-L-E-N-T, we don't need our words to speak. S-I-L-E-N-T, let your body set you free. S-I-L-E-N-T, follow me, I'll take the lead. Let go of your thoughts. My mind is muted, but I feel my body talk. So don't let go.
Midway through the show, you start to realize this isn't just about clothes. It's about challenging the idea of what fashion even is. Lantink wants you to laugh, to think, and maybe even squirm a little. His looks are playful, campy, and unapologetically weird, but that's exactly the point. Even the styling pushes boundaries. There's humor in every stitch, but also a serious message about reusing what we already have and making it look cooler than ever. So, what do you think? Did Duran Lantink deliver a genius mix of eco-conscious design and over-the-top creativity? Or did he go too far outside the box? We want to hear your thoughts in the comments. Was it a hit or a fashion freak show? If this kind of bold, experimental fashion gets your heart racing, make sure to smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell for more runway breakdowns just like this. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay sustainable, stay stylish, and we'll catch you in the next one.
Silent, we're silent. 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 S-I-L-E-N-T. Silent, we're silent. S-I-L-E-N-T. Silent, we're silent. S-I-L-E-N-T. We don't need our words to
Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're rewinding to Proenza Scholar's Spring 2013 runway, where Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez flipped conventional tailoring on its head and proved that minimalism can still pack a punch. Stick around and watch all the way through, because by the end of this video, you'll see exactly how collage-inspired jacquards, unexpected textures, and razor-sharp silhouettes came together to redefine modern luxury. And we'll be voting on your favorite look. Proenza Scholar burst onto the scene in 2002 with a graphic sensibility that quickly became its signature. By spring 2013, the duo drew direct inspiration from German painter Gerhard Richter, translating his blurred, color-smeared abstractions into tactile jacquard tweeds. Imagine boucle power suits with sharp shoulders softened by painterly weaves, or perforated leathers that seem to dance in the light. Each garment is a patchwork of art and architecture. This season wasn't just about fabric, though. The setting, a raw industrial warehouse, underscored the brand's love of contrasts, pairing cold concrete walls with pieces that feel both edgy and exquisitely handcrafted. From exotic reptile skins to digital prints and laser-cut boots, spring 2013 literally stitched together the unexpected. fam, what's your take? Did Prinza Scholar nail the art meets tailoring mashup? Or were you all about those unexpected leather perforations? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you learned something new, and hit subscribe with the bell icon to stay up on all our runway deep dives. Thanks for watching tooStylish. Stay bold, stay creative, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most talked about shows of the season, Esther Manas's Spring-Summer 2025 collection, titled The Elephant in the Room. If you've been following the buzz, you know this collection is all about shaking up the fashion scene and pushing the boundaries of what's traditionally expected. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Esther Manas has completely redefined fashion norms, or if she's just getting started. Stay tuned to find out.
There's a groove that I can follow that's exactly right for me to live in an optimal way.
Manas is known for her fearless approach to design, and her Spring-Summer 25 show, The Elephant in the Room, is no exception. This collection wasn't just about clothes. It's a powerful statement about body inclusivity and the often overlooked aspects of the fashion world. The name itself reflects this theme, addressing the elephant in the room, those topics in fashion that are often ignored or avoided, like diversity and representation. The collection comes as a response to fashion's sometimes narrow standards, with designs that are bold, playful, and inclusive of all body types. The designs mix humor with serious commentary, and the use of graphic elements and ruffles adds a layer of rebellion, showing that fashion doesn't have to be conventional to make an impact. Whether you're into the statement-making style or the deeper message, there's no doubt that Esther Manas is making waves. Standout pieces in this collection are a celebration of confidence and individuality. We saw oversized silhouettes, unexpected fabric combinations, and designs that break the typical boundaries of what a fashion show might look like. The collection drew inspiration from the avant-garde spirit of Helmut Newton's photography, while also taking cues from the bold, risk-taking fashion moments of the 70s. There's a sense of freedom in these pieces, encouraging anyone who wears them to embrace their uniqueness and individuality. Whether it was a structured blazer with oversized shoulders or a sheer layered dress with eye-catching prints, this collection refuses to be boxed in. So, what do you think about Esther Manas's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did she successfully address the elephant in the room by challenging conventional fashion? Or do you think she took things a step too far? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're diving into one of the most hypnotic shows of the season, Noir Kei Ninomiya's Spring-Summer 2025 Dark Rose at Paris Fashion Week. Stick around till the end, because we'll break down how Kei Ninomiya turned pitch-black minimalism into a glowing, otherworldly garden. Plus, we'll tell you why this could be the most boundary-pushing avant-garde moment of the year. On September 28, 2024, under the vaulted ceilings of Comme des Garçons industrial Paris venue, Kei Ninomiya transformed darkness itself into his runway canvas. Trained at Antwerp's Royal Academy and mentored by Rei Kawakubo, Ninomiya has made black his signature since launching Noir Kei Ninomiya in 2012. Here, he fuses Japanese deconstructivist rigor with sculptural innovation. Think hand-woven metal wiring, stitch-free constructions, and architectural silhouettes that feel more like wearable art than clothing. For Spring-Summer 2025, he imagined a nocturnal greenhouse, oversized pomegranate-like pods of cloth house dimly glowing filaments, while resin-tipped mesh petals and chicken wire blooms conjure an industrial flora both delicate and fierce. And with a soundtrack that mixes eerie echoes and playful, childlike chimes, he invites us into a gothic fairy tale that pulses with technical mastery and poetic drama. So, what's your verdict? Did Noir Kei Ninomiya's Dark Rose redefine black for the next generation? Or does it lean too far into the theatrical? Drop your favorite look in the comments, smash that like button if you're here for the avant-garde, and subscribe to tooStylish for your backstage pass to every Fashion Week reveal. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I'm not here for you to blow. You're one and only.
Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're jetting off to New York Fashion Week to catch the Proenza Scholar Spring-Summer 2020 runway. Stick with me through every look, because at the end we'll debate. Did Macala and Hernandez perfectly marry 80s power dressing with ultra-modern drape? Or did they flip the script entirely? Drop your verdict in the comments.
Here for you to blow your one and only chance. I'm not here to waste my time on yet another bad romance. Now I got hopes for us tonight, for this here thing to turn out right. So from the start, let's get this one thing clear. You should know you're looking at a self-made woman. You should know I got nothing for free in this life. None of us can know what's coming. So if you wanna be with me, baby, can't you see? You gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. You gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman. Gotta get on the floor. Know you're looking at a self-made woman. Don't expect you to lie down flat, not unless you really want. I'm not after a new doormat or a pretty thing to flaunt. So if you got plans for us tonight, for this here thing to turn out right, then from the start, let's get this one thing clear. You should know you're looking at a self-made woman. You should know I got nothing for free. Oh, in this life, none of us can know what's coming. So if you wanna be with, 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 self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman like me. Gotta make room for a self-made woman. Gotta get on the floor. Know you're looking at a self-made woman.
Proenza Schooler is the brainchild of Parsons alums Jack Macala and Lazaro Hernandez, who launched their label in 2002 after sharpening their skills at Marc Jacobs and Michael Kors. Over nearly 2 decades, they've built a rep for tough chic codes. Think architectural tailoring meets laid-back ease. For spring-summer 2020, they channeled sun-bleached Mediterranean memories and the raw energy of New York loft life, staging their show on an industrial scaffolded runway that echoed the city's streetwise grit. This season, they doubled down on dual fabric wizardry, crisp suiting paired with fluid chiffon, corseted waists balanced by voluminous bias cuts, and pleats so precise they'd make a Greek statue jealous. It's a collection that's simultaneously day-to-night ready and couture-inspired, proving once again why Proenza Schooler is a go-to for fashion insiders and street-style stars alike. So, was this Proenza Schooler's most dynamic mashup yet of power and poise? Hit the comments and let me know which look stole your heart. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a global fashion deep dive. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll see you on the next runway. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row seat to the world's hottest runways. Today, we're diving into Prabal Gurung's Fall 2020 show, Impossible Dreamers. Get ready for a ride through sharp tailoring, dreamy florals, and eco-glam moments that flipped New York Fashion Week on its head. Stick around till the end, because I'm breaking down how Gurung turned Joan Didion's love letter to New York into a high-fashion manifesto, and why every piece feels like a shout-out to the city's boldest dreamers. Prabal Gurung, a Nepalese-American designer with a Parsons pedigree, launched his label in 2009 and quickly became the go-to for modern luxury with a conscience. For fall 2020, he took over the legendary Rainbow Room, flipped the dance floor into his runway, and even brought in a Washington Square pianist to jam New York, New York, on a statement piano inscribed, "This machine kills fascists." Inspired by Joan Didion's essay, "I Love New York," Gurung wanted to honor the city's eclectic misfits, its risk-takers, and its boundary pushers. Every stitch, silhouette, and sound was curated to celebrate inclusivity, models of all ages, sizes and backgrounds, and sustainability. With standout looks like a taffeta evening gown spun from recycled plastic bottles. It was more than a fashion show. It was a love letter to impossible dreamers everywhere. Check out that opening tuxedo. Razor-sharp white with jet black revers and 70s striped trousers. It's classic meets cool, setting the tone for the entire collection. Next up, chunky knit dresses slide into view, cozy yet runway-ready paired with tailored trousers that let you move and groove. Then, bam! Surrealist floral jacquards by Isabel Menin flood the catwalk, turning every bloom into a larger-than-life statement. Don't miss the feather and crystal embellishments, textural fireworks that add just the right drama. And the eco-hero of the night? An ice blue strapless gown crafted entirely from recycled bottles. Who said sustainability can't slay the red carpet? So, what's your take? Did Prabal Gurung capture the true spirit of New York's dreamers? Or did he push fashion into thrilling new territory? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our next runway deep dives. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most exciting runways of the season, the Luisa Spagnoli Spring-Summer 2025 fashion show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Luisa Spagnoli's Spring-Summer 2025 collection truly merges timeless Italian elegance with a modern twist, or if it's pushing the boundaries of what we expect from classic fashion. Stay tuned to find out. Now, if you're not familiar with Luisa Spagnoli, get ready to experience a brand that's been shaping Italian fashion for almost a century. Founded in 1928 by Luisa Spagnoli, the brand became known for its high-quality fabrics and luxurious designs, featuring innovative use of Angora wool. Fast forward to today, and Luisa Spagnoli is still at the forefront of Italian craftsmanship, creating collections that reflect both tradition and modernity. The Spring-Summer 2025 collection is all about empowerment, freedom, and individuality, showing us that the world of fashion is constantly evolving, yet still rooted in rich, timeless values. This collection is filled with vibrant colors, beautiful textures, and feminine silhouettes that allow the wearer to stand out and feel confident. The pieces feature a mix of luxurious materials: silk, chiffon, lace, and an impressive color palette that transitions from ultramarine blue to fuchsia, golden yellow, and classic white. These designs reflect the brand's ability to stay true to its heritage while embracing the contemporary woman's needs for comfort and versatility. Each piece feels like a celebration of Italian culture and craftsmanship, while also speaking to today's bold, fashion-forward generation. As we go through this collection, you can see how the designs blend the elegance of classic tailoring with fresh, modern twists. Whether it's the flowing silk dresses or the structured trousers, Luisa Spagnoli strikes a perfect balance between sophistication and comfort. The use of bold colors and fine fabrics creates a look that's effortless, yet still polished. There's a real focus on versatility here too. These aren't just clothes, they're an expression of who you are. The delicate fabrics and stunning details offer so much room for personal styling, whether you're going for a more relaxed daytime look or something a bit more chic for evening wear. It's all about making fashion feel personal and empowering, a message we can definitely get behind. So, what do you think about Luisa Spagnoli's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Does it blend Italian heritage with a modern touch in the perfect way? Or do you think it brings something new to the table? Drop your thoughts in the comments below and let us know which look stood out to you. And hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all things fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, fashion fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most exciting shows of the season, the Proenza Schoolers Spring-Summer 2024 Runway. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Proenza Schoolers Spring-Summer 2024 collection was all about redefining American fashion, or if it's setting the stage for a major shift in modern design. Stay tuned to find out. Proenza Schooler, founded in 2002 by Jack McCullough, and Lázaro Hernandez, has always been at the forefront of American fashion. Known for its sophisticated designs that mix boldness with practicality, the brand is a favorite among fashion insiders and celebrities alike. With the Spring-Summer 2024 collection, Macala and Hernandez bring us something special that takes their vision to the next level. This show wasn't just about the clothes. It was a statement about the intersection of art and commerce. They showcased the collection at Phillips Auction House in New York, giving it an artsy vibe while connecting high fashion with a modern commercial approach. The collection also saw the debut of their brand new logo, something that's been in the works for 2 years. The PS monogram, looking sleek and modern, was subtly incorporated into the designs, even appearing as brass hardware on the shoes. If you're wondering how these two have kept their innovative edge, just wait until you see the designs that mix classic tailoring with creative flourishes. Let's talk about the pieces themselves. The collection brought together lightweight fabrics with bold, structured tailoring. We saw everything from sharp blazers to flowing, almost ethereal dresses. There's this perfect balance between power and softness. A huge highlight was the color palette, vibrant yet sophisticated, with tones that reflected both energy and refinement. And the textures? Think iridescent fabrics and intricate, almost otherworldly beadwork, elevating simple pieces to something truly magical. They also pushed the envelope with designs that weren't just about looking good, but also about being practical, something you can actually wear while still feeling runway ready. So, what do you think about Princess Scholar's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Do you think Jack and Lázaro have nailed that perfect balance between innovation and the brand's signature style? Or are they pushing fashion into new territory? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Also, don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most playful, creative, and nostalgia-packed runways of the season. The Maitre Pierre's Spring-Summer 2025 collection, Let's Play, straight from Paris Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll talk at the end of the video if this show is just a quirky nod to the past, or if Maitre Pierre just redefined what futuristic fashion looks like when you fuse tech, nostalgia, and high style. Ready to press start? collection isn't just a fashion show, it's a throwback dreamscape celebrating Maitre-Pierre's 5-year anniversary. Designed by Alphonse Maitre-Pierre, a former Jean-Paul Gaultier protege, Let's Play is a full-on style remix of early 2000s tech culture. Imagine turning your Game Boy, TV screens, and circuit boards into actual outfits, and somehow it works. From Game Boy tank tops to keyboard-shaped bags and TV screen dresses, every look feels like a trip down memory lane, reinterpreted through a futuristic lens. And let's talk comfort. There are boxer shorts, pajamas, oversized bathrobes, and joggers, all styled to reflect our post-digital, work-from-home reality. But this show is more than just fun and funky aesthetics. It's about sustainability and collaboration. Maitre-Pierre teamed up with brands like Italian shoemaker Carrel to produce 8 fresh shoe designs that combine elegance with sportiness. And jewelry designer Raphael Everdeen brought in high-tech, 3D printed nostalgia that looks like it came straight out of your favorite childhood video game. Plus, artist Grace Lee Lawrence crafted a sculpture out of GMO corn waste. Yes, you heard that right, bringing an eco-conscious twist to the whole experience. What makes this show stand out is how it blends nostalgia with now. While the designs throw it back to floppy disks and dial-up days, the structure, cuts, and accessories scream 2025. It's all about contrasts. Retro silhouettes with futuristic textures, playful prints with serious tailoring, and recycled materials styled like luxury couture. This is the kind of fashion that makes you smile and think. So, what did you think of Maitre-Pierre's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did it take you back to your childhood, or maybe give you a glimpse into fashion's digital future? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and throw in your favorite gaming emoji if you felt the vibe. If you liked this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss a moment from the world's most daring runways. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay playful, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Ready to get lost in a haze of couture rebellion? Today we're exploring Rick Owens's Fogachine Spring-Summer 2022 women's wear, a show that feels like a post-apocalyptic ritual and an eco-warrior manifesto all at once. Stick around till the end, because we're about to dive into whether Owens' clash of armor-like denim and ghostlight chiffons is the ultimate survival anthem, or just smoke and mirrors. Rick Owens didn't just walk back into Paris in September 2021. He stormed it. After 4 seasons staging shows in Venice during the pandemic, Owens and his high priestess muse, Michelle Lamy, transformed the Palais de Tokyo into a fog-filled temple. 2 robed figures showered the crowd in dried jasmine leaves sourced from Owens's own rooftop, setting a tone of melancholy celebration. This collection, nicknamed Fogacine, isn't only about dramatic visuals. It's a declaration of resilience. Owens's signature dark minimalism meets ritualistic spectacle. Think architectural deconstruction, recycled and certified fabrics, and smoke machines repurposed as avant-garde furniture. It's the story of a brand that rose from Hollywood underground in 1994 to redefine luxury on its own terms, championing raw craftsmanship, sustainability, and that unmistakable Lord of Darkness vibe. Are you here for the armored minimalism or the ghost-like glamour? Hit the comments and let me know which look stole your heart. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a global fashion deep dive. Thanks for watching tooStylish. Stay fierce, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we take you front row to the hottest runways from around the globe. Today, we're diving into a show that's been getting major buzz, the Nensi Dojaka's Spring-Summer 2025 Women's Collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll talk at the end of the video if Nensi's delicate meets daring designs are still redefining modern femininity, or if this season took an unexpected turn. You don't want to miss this one. For those of you who might be new to her name, Nensi Dojaka is one of the most exciting young designers on the scene right now. Born in Albania and a graduate of Central St. Martin's in London, she launched her label in 2019, and in just a few short years, she's turned the fashion world on its head. Her aesthetic? Think ultra-feminine, body-conscious pieces with deconstructed details, sheer fabrics, asymmetrical cuts, and those signature spaghetti straps we've all seen on IG. Her designs blur the line between lingerie and ready-to-wear, celebrating the female form in a way that feels both strong and soft. In 2021, she won the LVMH Prize, one of the biggest honors for emerging designers. And for 25,000 Swiss francs, Nensi makes her comeback to London Fashion Week, reminding everyone why she's still the reigning queen of sensual minimalism. Now let's talk about the looks. For Spring-Summer 2025, Nensi sticks to her core DNA, but elevates it. We're seeing soft pastel tones, delicate ruffles, micro pleats, and thigh-high slits paired with sheer paneling that shows just enough skin. But what really stood out this season? The collaboration with Calvin Klein. Yep, Nensi and Calvin Klein. The 44-piece capsule blends her strappy, layered silhouettes with Calvin Klein's clean, minimalist vibe. The result? A wearable yet high-fashion mix of sleek lingerie, tailored separates, and power pieces that can take you from day to night. And can we talk about the shoes? The models are wearing flats. Yes, flats. Giving the entire collection a cool, grounded edge that feels modern and accessible. So, what do you think about Nensi Dojaka's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did she deliver another flawless fusion of softness and structure? Or did the Calvin Klein collab steal the spotlight? Drop your thoughts in the comments, and don't forget to leave an emoji that captures your vibe after watching this show. If you loved this fashion breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the notification bell so you never miss a show recap. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and we'll see you in the next one. Fashion fam, today we're boarding a celestial runway journey with Palomo Spain's All of Heaven's Parties, Spring-Summer 2025 show. Get ready for a divine meets decadent experience you won't see anywhere else. What if lust and luxury collided in a sacred space? Stick around until the end, and we'll break down how Alejandro Gomez Palomo turned sin into style, and why this might just be the most provocative party of the season. Palomo Spain isn't your typical label. Since launching in 2015, Alejandro Gomez Palomo has built a reputation for bending gender norms and weaving theatrical storytelling into every stitch. For All of Heaven's Parties, he transformed a historic Fourth Universalist Society church in NYC into his personal cathedral of couture. Drawing on Spanish church embroidery traditions from his childhood in Cordoba, he infuses each look with painstaking hand embroidery. Think crystal beaded fringes, feathers layered over sequins, and silk tassels that swing like prayers in motion. Influences range from Nobuyoshi Araki's erotic photography to Helmut Newton's high glam devilry, marrying nightclub energy with stained glass splendor. Expect gowns dripping in crystals, denim reinvented with opulent organza overlays, and gender-fluid silhouettes that invite you to question what's sacred and what's sinful. As the models glided down the aisle, we saw heavenly whites and creams, angelic gowns in silk organza, adorned with flurries of feathers and hand-stitched pearls, tobacco and violet accents, rich browns and royal purples injected drama. Think oversized collars and micro shorts with metallic fringe. Devilish denim, classic blue denim dresses elevated by crystal embroidery and swinging beadwork, giving streetwear a sacred makeover. Fluid tailoring, tailored blazers with exaggerated shoulders, cinched at the waist with wide cincher belts, proving power dressing can be playful. Backstage, Palomo's team worked feverishly on last-minute beading and feather placements, underscoring the collection's obsession with craft. Hair sculpted into ethereal updos and makeup glowing like candlelight completed the look, reminding us that every detail, from head to toe, was a love letter to hedonism. So, Fashion Fam, did all of heaven's parties lift you to cloud 9 or leave you questioning what's truly divine? Drop a comment below with the look that took you to heaven. If you vibed with this breakdown, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss our Fashion Week deep dives. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and I'll catch you at the next runway. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're diving into a seriously stunning collection that's been making waves, the Maison Met's Chromatics Fashion Show. This show is a beautiful blend of art, culture, and high fashion. And trust me, you don't want to miss it. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video. We'll talk about how Chromatics blends bold, vibrant colors with an emotional narrative. Does it capture the essence of modern fashion, or does it push the boundaries even further? Stick around to find out. if you're not familiar with Maison Met, you're in for a treat. Founded by the incredibly talented Meti Choa, this Indonesian brand has been making a serious mark on the fashion world. Maison Met's journey started back in 2008, but it wasn't until 2017 that it evolved into Maison Met, which represents an elevated vision and design approach. Meti Choa's philosophy is all about empowering women through elegance and sophistication. And with chromatics, we're seeing that philosophy come to life in full color. The collection is inspired by the idea of life's journey, the ups, the downs, and everything in between. And what better way to showcase this journey than through color? The bright hues, the subtle shifts in shades, every piece feels like a new chapter in a woman's life. Metei's designs have already caught the eye of some serious celebs, like Gigi Hadid, Gwen Stefani, and Kat Graham, proving that her brand is not just local, but globally recognized. Chromatics is yet another step in her journey to put Indonesian fashion on the global map. As we take in the runway, notice how each outfit isn't just about looking good. it's about telling a story. The collection brings together a mix of vibrant shades and soft neutrals that speak to the multifaceted experience of life. Whether it's the sleek silhouettes or the rich fabrics, everything in this show is meticulously crafted to empower and inspire. Each design is more than just a piece of clothing, it's a reflection of emotion. The colors, the textures, they all represent different stages of a woman's journey, her strength and her beauty. And let's not forget the impeccable craftsmanship behind every piece. Maison Met is known for its attention to detail, and chromatics is no different, with each design being a testament to high fashion that doesn't compromise on quality. So, what do you think of Maison Met's chromatics collection? Does it give you that powerful, confident vibe? Or does it leave you thinking about the deeper emotions behind the designs? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the sleekest and most talked about shows straight out of Milan, the Sport Max's Spring-Summer 2025 Runway show. This one's all about movement, minimalism, and modern design that still feels totally wearable. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Sport Max brought effortless cool with clean cuts and chic silhouettes, or if they've redefined what modern luxury looks like in 2025. Stay tuned to find out. Sport Max is a label born from the legendary Max Mara fashion group, and since 1969, it's been the go-to brand for those who love minimalist, modern fashion with a twist of innovation. What sets Sport Max apart? It's that rare combo of clean design and experimental energy. Think power dressing, but with ease. For Spring-Summer 2025, the show took place at the ultra-sophisticated Pinacoteca di Brera in Milan, and the setting was perfect for what came down the runway. This collection is all about freedom of movement and sculptural elegance. We're talking about long, flowing silhouettes that glide with every step, strategic asymmetry, sheer layers, and just enough bold detailing to keep your eye glued to the screen. From crisp whites to muted earth tones and flashes of gemstone colors like aquamarine, citrine, and ruby, this palette is like a fashion-forward meditation on elegance. The vibe? Super elevated, but totally accessible. Also, shout out to the Sophie bag making its debut this season. It's soft, plush, and shaped like a chic little pillow. Plus, it features Sport Max's iconic twisted S hardware. If you're into statement accessories that still feel refined, this one's gonna be on your wish list. Now let's talk design details. The shapes are fluid but structured. Deep slits, plunging necklines, gathered hems. It's like they've engineered each piece to move with you and empower you. One of the coolest elements this season? Crystal embellishments along cuffs and hems that shimmer with your every move. They're subtle, but they add a whole new layer of texture and light to the collection. And can we talk about the layering game? Sport Max is showing us how to stack transparency over form-fitting structure without making it feel heavy. Everything feels light, intentional, and ultra-modern. So, what do you think of Sport Max's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did it deliver that perfect blend of movement, elegance, and minimalist edge? Or do you think it's setting a new tone for what spring-summer fashion should look like? Let us know in the comments below. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss the next drop from your favorite fashion houses. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're stepping into one of the most anticipated runway shows of the season, the Sarah Wong's Way to Blossoms, Spring-Summer 2025 collection, straight from the iconic Milano Fashion Week. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. It's all about celebrating nature, rebirth, and pure, unfiltered beauty. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Sarah Wong's Spring-Summer 2025 collection nailed the perfect blend of traditional inspiration with modern design, or if it's taking us on a whole new fashion journey. Stay tuned to find out. let's dive into the story behind the magic. Sarah Wong's Way to Blossoms. Spring-Summer 2025 collection is truly something special. Inspired by the ancient Chinese tale, The Peach Blossom Spring. A story about a hidden utopia, where people live in harmony with nature, the collection captures the essence of peace, serenity, and new beginnings. And you can see that in every single piece. From the soft pastel hues to the delicate floral embroidery, it's all about celebrating beauty and growth in its purest form. But it's not just the story that makes this collection stand out. Creative director Sarah Wong brings together traditional Asian craftsmanship with contemporary luxury. We're talking about fabrics like acetate satin, mulberry silk linen, and silk that flow effortlessly, capturing the essence of freedom. The floral motifs, including lotus flowers and peach blossoms, are beautifully embroidered throughout, bringing nature's delicate beauty to life in a fresh, modern way. As we watch the runway, notice how the silhouettes are so fluid, almost like the models are walking through a dream. The pale pinks, soft blues, and ivory whites create this soothing vibe, taking us straight into that perfect world from the peach blossom spring. It's not just a show, it's a journey into nature's elegance and strength. Every piece in this collection tells a story of rebirth and peace. Sarah Wong truly made sure that each garment reflects the ideal of living in harmony with the world around us. So, what do you think about Sarah Wong's Way to Blossoms Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Sarah Wong manage to bring a piece of that utopian world to life? Or did she push the limits of fashion with this perfect blend of nature and luxury? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this deep dive into the show, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss any of our latest fashion breakdowns. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row seat to everything hot and happening in the world of fashion. Today, we're diving into one of the most serene and soulful runways of the season, the Noon by Noor Spring-Summer 2025 collection straight from London Fashion Week. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Noon by Noor's collection really captured that quiet luxury vibe everyone's craving, or if they redefined what light, feminine fashion can be in 2025. Trust me, this one's a vibe. Titled Ray of Light, and there's a beautiful story behind it. Picture this: designers Sheikha Noor and Sheikha Haya Al Khalifa, cousins from Bahrain, were in their studio when sunlight suddenly hit a black tulle dress. The way the light danced across the fabric, revealing its hidden textures, sparked the entire concept for this season. From that one moment, the theme of light and shadow was born, channeling the dreamlike photography of Man Ray and Katerina Jeb. And you can see that mood woven into every piece. The fabrics, they're soft, luxurious, and floaty. Think Irish linen, cotton poplin, pleated tulle, and translucent sequins that shimmer like sunbeams. Noon by Noor has always been about effortless elegance with a strong, confident core, and this season's looks reflect just that. From oversized linen tuxedos paired with long, flowy skirts to dresses that feel intentionally off-kilter, the collection brings a sense of ethereal modernity to the runway. Everything feels undone, yet refined, like you just threw on luxury and didn't even try. Even the soundtrack for the show was custom-built composer Uwe Dahl created an original piece to match the surreal, layered feel of the designs. It's not just fashion, it's a whole experience. What really stands out halfway through is the styling. Pieces are layered in unexpected ways, jackets gently slipping off shoulders, skirts cinched low, shirts tucked just so. It all speaks to that Gen Z millennial approach to style. Relaxed, expressive, and deeply personal. Noon. By Noor's strength lies in taking basics like a white shirt or tailored pants and turning them into statement pieces through subtle shifts in fabric, shape, and vibe. So, what's your take on Noon by Noor's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did the ray of light concept shine through for you? Did it hit the sweet spot between luxury and wearability, or did it leave you wanting more? Let us know in the comments below, and while you're at it, drop an emoji that describes the mood this collection gave you. If you enjoyed this fashion breakdown, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and tap the bell so you never miss a new runway drop. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay inspired, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring the world's hottest runways straight to your screen. Today, we're diving headfirst into Proenza Scholar's Fall-Winter 2024 collection, and trust me, you won't want to miss a single detail. We're about to unpack every sleek silhouette, layered texture, and power piece on the catwalk. Stick around till the end, because we'll be breaking down whether Jack McAuliffe and Lazaro Hernandez have once again mastered that quiet luxury vibe or raised the bar entirely. Proenza Schouler is the brainchild of Parsons graduates Jack McCullough and Lazaro Hernandez, who named their label after their mom's maiden names, Proenza and Schouler, so you know it's personal. Since their debut senior thesis collection sold out at Barney's back in 2002, they've been redefining modern American chic. On February 10th, 2024, they transformed New York's industrial Chelsea factory into a minimalist haven, spotlighting exacting tailoring over flashy embellishments. This season, they tapped into 90s icons like Helmut Lang, think military-inflected peacoats and architectural lines, but infused everything with their signature ease. It's all about layering pieces you actually want to live in. Sculptural outerwear, sheer tops that play with the female gaze, and luxe materials like double-face cashmere and hand-sheared shearling that feel as good as they look. Get ready for design that's equal parts art gallery and everyday street style. So, fashion fam, did Proenza Schouler nail the balance between artful minimalism and real-world cool? Drop your favorite look in the comments below and let us know if you'd rock these layering moves this season. If you loved this breakdown, smash that like button, hit subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a Runway recap. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you at the next show. Stay stylish! Fashion fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your VIP pass to the most electrifying runways across the globe. Today, we're decoding Ottlinger's Spring-Summer 2025 show from Paris Fashion Week, and trust me, you've never seen anything like this. Stay with us till the very end, because we'll be breaking down every fearless moment from that jaw-dropping shark set to the inflatable life vest vibes. And by the last look, you'll tell us, is Ottlinger redefining utility chic or just plain blowing our minds? Adelinger, founded in 2016 by Swiss visionaries Christa Bosch and Cosima Gadient, has always thrived on pushing boundaries. For Spring-Summer 2025, they debuted on September 29, 2024, in a poetic body-in-transit narrative. Imagine drifter chic, where yesterday's party dress collapses into tomorrow's adventure-ready armor. The runway itself was a stage-set spectacle, a bloodied beached shark jaw framing each model's entrance, a visceral emblem of survival and fearless self-reinvention. This season, Adelinger taps into themes of resilience and rebellion. Minimalist jersey dresses fuse into sculptural neoprene armor. Detachable inflatable bands nod to life vest utility, and deconstructed car crash leather jackets glint like polished wreckage in neon light. Behind the scenes, high-octane collaborations rev up the energy. Shane Oliver's autonomous capsule brings streetwear swagger. Echo Dot collective accessories reinvent practical chic. And Wench's pulsing pan-release score turns the whole show into a living, breathing manifesto.
É muito tempo de resiliência. Pedras velhas que são casas para quem quiser passar. Onde a vida, onde a brilha com certeza é o mar. Tons de prata, de azuis, onde no escuro a luz inunda.
And that's our deep dive into Adelinger Spring-Summer 2025, where survival meets style. And every look tells a fearless story. Which moment gave you chills? Drop your favorite shark jaw emoji in the comments, smash that like if you're here for the utility chic revolution, and hit subscribe to never miss our uncut runway recaps. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
I feel at home here.
Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the freshest runway breakdowns. Today, we're teleporting to Paris for Stella McCartney's Summer 2022 show, where mushrooms literally stole the spotlight. Stick around to see how a giant fungal dome, a lab-grown leather bag, and real mushroom sounds came together to rewrite the rules of luxury fashion. Trust me, you've never seen eco-glam like this.
I feel at home here. I feel at home. I feel at home here. I feel at home.
Stella McCartney turned a space Niemeyer into an otherworldly forest under a translucent mushroom cap, inviting us into her vision of fashion as nature. This wasn't just a catwalk, it was an immersive manifesto. Every silhouette fluttered like the gills of a toadstool, printed with hand-sketched fungi motifs that trace back to Stella's love for mycology and regenerative design. At the heart of the show, the framey Milo bag, crafted from Bolt Threads mycelium leather, a breakthrough material that uses almost zero water and no animal inputs. And it all unfolded to an ethereal soundtrack by Cosmo Sheldrake, woven from real mushroom recordings, plus a spoken word intro by mycologist Paul Stamets. Together, these elements made sustainability feel as seductive as silk. As the models glide down the runway, check out that draped bias gown in soft oat hues. See how the fabric moves like a living organism? That's Stella's regenerative cotton at work. Those structured blazers with curved seams echo mushroom caps, merging sharp tailoring with organic flow. And here it is, the framey Milo bag in sleek chestnut brown. No leather, no gilt, all edge. Each bag is grown, not farmed, making it a true icon of circular fashion. Notice the grape-based faux leather trousers? They're proof that high performance and planet care can live in the same look. So, what's your take? Are you vibing with Stella's mushroom revolution? Drop your thoughts in the comments if you're here for mycelium chic, or tell us your favorite sustainable moment from the show. If you loved this deep dive, slam that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell for more tooStylish exclusives. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay edgy, and keep it tooStylish. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row pass to the world's most daring runways. Today, we're descending into the dark elegance of Rick Owens' Spring-Summer 2021 Women's Phlegathon. Get ready for an infernal journey of leather, drape, and gothic glamour. From floor-grazing capes that billow like molten lava to sculptural collars that could double as modern-day armor, Phlegathon is Rick Owens at his most extreme. Will these looks rewrite the rules of edgy luxury or push the boundaries a bit too far? Stick around. By the end of this video, you'll know exactly what makes this collection a masterpiece of dark couture. Named after the fiery river of blood in Greek mythology, Phlegethon was born amid lockdown on the Venice Lido, when threat and isolation fueled Rick Owens's most ritualistic vision yet. He stripped back traditional tailoring, pairing unlined, double-faced Neapolitan leathers with fluid silk chiffon and architectural cotton poplin. Owens punctuated his signature monochrome palette with bone-white accents and unexpected neon flashes, creating an underworld landscape that's both brutal and hypnotic. Archival pieces re-emerge in raw-edged form, underscoring his commitment to sustainable reinvention. And those towering headpieces and waiter boots? They transform each model into a warrior priestess traversing a molten runway, an immersive blend of ritual, rebellion, and runway spectacle. So, what's your verdict on Rick Owens' Phlegethon? Are you here for the molten capes and gothic drama, or is this level of darkness a hard pass? Drop your thoughts in the comments and hit us with an emoji that sums up your mood. If you loved this deep dive, give us a thumbs up, subscribe, and ring that bell so you never miss a tooStylish runway reveal. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay edgy, and keep it tooStylish. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, where we bring you the hottest fashion shows from all over the globe. Today, we're about to dive into the Remain Spring-Summer 2025 runway from Copenhagen Fashion Week. And trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, by the end of the video, you'll see how Remain's Spring-Summer 2025 collection blends bold minimalism with sustainable innovation. Stick around to find out if this runway show will set the new standard for modern femininity. Spring-Summer 2025 collection is all about bold designs that are effortlessly feminine. Think clean lines, sharp tailoring, and a mix of soft, flowy fabrics with structured silhouettes. Led by creative director Martin Asbjørn, this collection is all about creating fashion for the modern woman who wants to feel confident, powerful, and stylish without compromising comfort. This runway show at Copenhagen Fashion Week was a major highlight, showcasing how Scandinavian designers are setting the stage for a new era in fashion, one where sustainability meets luxury. From organic cotton to recycled materials, Remain proves that you don't need to sacrifice style for sustainability. And don't even get me started on the colors and cuts. From soft pastels to strong statement pieces, this collection perfectly captures the essence of modern femininity. So let's get into it. As we watch the models strut down the runway, you can see how Remain plays with contrasts. The sharp, tailored blazers paired with fluid trousers and A-line skirts create this cool tension between structure and softness. It's a mix of bold confidence and effortless chic. What really stands out is how each piece is made with the modern woman in mind, someone who's busy, dynamic, and wants her wardrobe to work for her, no matter the occasion. We see bold tailoring alongside soft, breathable fabrics that move with you, like the oversized blazers or the flowing maxi skirts. And the colors? It's all about that minimalist Scandinavian vibe, subtle hues of pastel blues, warm neutrals, and timeless blacks that can be easily mixed and matched for every season. And of course, let's not forget Remain's dedication to eco-friendly materials. It's clear that every stitch in these pieces is a step towards a more sustainable fashion industry. These designs aren't just about looking good. They're about feeling good knowing that they're made with materials that are better for the planet. So, what do you think about Remain's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Does it nail that balance between modern innovation and effortless style? Or is it just another runway show that leaves us wanting more? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below, and drop an emoji that shows how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today we're stepping into Rick Owens' Spring-Summer 2017 Walrus Runway, a season that fuses prehistoric grit with futuristic edge. Stay with us till the end, because we'll unpack how Owens transforms linen, buckram, and ostrich feathers into armor-like couture, and why this collection is more than just clothes. It's a story of metamorphosis.
Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee these nights about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money. It ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that make you shine. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee these nights about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me.
Rick Owens, the LA-born designer, who who's been reshaping fashion since the 90s, titled this season Walrus, to evoke both an ancient creature and our own capacity for adaptation. The show invitation itself was a mind-bender, a hologram morphing a human into a walrus, setting the tone for a collection rooted in transformation and ecological reflection. Owens moved his presentations to Paris in 2003, and by spring-summer 2017, he'd earned his rep for brutalist silhouettes, softened by artisanal craft. Here, he refers back to his FW16 Mastodon apocalyptic vibe, but pivots to something more hopeful: protection through ritual and ceremony. Expect muted grays, mauves, and acid yellows clashing against architectural drape, plus those epic fog coats of hand-knotted ostrich feathers that float like clouds around the body. The concept and inspiration. Owens channels the walrus as a symbol of resilience, prehistoric yet still here, inviting us to consider how we armor up in a changing world. The materials and draping, linen tulle, is wrapped and twisted into blob-like forms, while buckram scaffolding sculpts shoulders into almost armor plate shapes. Horsehair windbreakers riff on 18th century crinolines for futuristic volume. The organic embellishments, Maison Le Marier's ostrich feather fog coats hover like ethereal portals, and fur appliques in rose motifs bring a ritualistic vibe. Sequins and Murano bugle beads trace sacred-like patterns on heavy cotton mantles. The color and mood, a palette of pale gray, plummy lavender, and acid yellow underscores the muted drama. The soundtrack, Nina Simone's haunting vocals mashed with Neil Young's After the Gold Rush, drives home the show's reflective, almost ceremonial pace. The runway atmosphere. Models descend a spiral staircase at Palais de Tokyo, emerging in half-light like figures from another realm. Each look moves slow and deliberate, emphasizing texture, volume, and the narrative of metamorphosis. So that's Rick Owens' Spring-Summer 2017 Walrus, a collection where fragility meets armor in the most epic way. What stood out to you the most? The feathered fog coats, the architectural drape, or that hypnotic soundtrack? Let us know in the comments. Drop an emoji that sums up your vibe. And if you loved this deep dive, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay curious, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish. Today, we're checking out one of the most thought-provoking collections to hit Tokyo Fashion Week, the Sevaskig Undecided 2023 Autumn-Winter Collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if Sevaskig's edgy approach truly reflects the chaotic beauty of our times, or if it's taking fashion in a whole new direction. Stay locked in to find out.
so funny about that.
This runway was more than just a fashion show. It was a moment. Designer Tsuyoshi Nagano celebrated the 10-year anniversary of his cult favorite brand, Sevaskig, by introducing a brand new women's line called Undecided. The show took place on the rooftop of Shibuya Parko, a cultural hotspot in Tokyo, the perfect backdrop for a collection that challenges norms. The idea behind Undecided? Embracing uncertainty. Nagano wanted to reflect the unpredictable world we live in, from global pandemics to shifting social landscapes, and flip that confusion into creativity. Rather than rushing to find answers, this collection sits in the in-between. It's about the power of not having it all figured out. The designs pull influence from the Hopi tribe's prophecies, blending spiritual symbolism with futuristic touches. You'll notice original textiles, rugged materials, and even ethical fur sourced from Hokkaido's Ezo red foxes, used in a sustainable and intentional way. Every fabric tells a story, and every stitch is packed with meaning. Check out the silhouettes. This isn't your average autumn-winter collection. Sevaskig is known for its roots in American casual and subculture fashion, but Undecided takes it further with A-line cuts, muted color palettes, and even sequined fabric, pushing boundaries while keeping it grounded. And here's the tech twist. During the runway, guests could point their phones at the models to unlock augmented reality scenes inspired by Satoshi Kon's film Paprika. That mix of digital surrealism with raw, tactile clothing created a whole new kind of runway experience. So, what's your take on Sevaskig Undecided's Autumn-Winter 2023 collection? Did Tsuyoshi Nagano nail the theme of uncertainty? Or did he leave you, well, undecided? Drop your thoughts in the comments and hit us with an emoji that sums up how this show made you feel. If you vibed with this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and smash that bell icon so you never miss a fashion drop. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay curious, stay bold, and most of all, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Fashion fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your ultimate backstage pass to the world's hottest runways. Today we're jetting off to London's Palm Court at the Waldorf Hilton to dive into Paul Costello's Spring-Summer 2025 collection. Get ready for a pastel-perfect journey that feels straight out of an Emily in Paris daydream. Stick around till the end, because I'm about to reveal my top squad-approved look of the season. And trust me, it's as Instagrammable as it gets. Paul Costello is celebrating a mind-blowing 40 years at London Fashion Week, and this season, he's trading his legendary sharp shoulders for relaxed, breezy tailoring. Inspired by leisurely mornings at Café de Flore, Costello imagined a modern muse sipping café crème on the left bank, and that vibe translates into every silhouette. Think soft linens, floaty off-the-shoulder rompers, and his son William's signature botanical prints splashed across three-tiered frills. Beyond the Parisian romance, there's a playful nod to Costello's love of equestrian style. You'll spot Jodhpur-cut culottes, tweed jackets, and prints of show-jumping riders, balancing countryside charm with city chic. And let's talk color. A dreamy quartet of pastel blue, sweet pink, mellow yellow, and mint green set the tone for a collection that literally feels like spring in the sky. Hence the name Le Ciel est bleu. And Costello's soundtrack of classic French tunes ties it all together, turning the runway into an immersive, feel-good fete. First up, micro shorts paired with a gently flounced pastel blue shirt, cinched with shell buttons. Proof that laid-back tailoring can still be ultra chic. Next, William's floral print takes center stage on a three-tiered dress, evoking fresh blooms in soft pinks and greens. Then, cue the pastel pink tweed mini. It's a head-turner when styled with opaque thigh highs and striped hosiery. And yes, those breezy linen ensembles are a must-have for any vacay wardrobe. Don't miss the debut of Costello's bridal line either. Delicate lace inserts and jacquard frocks give major I do energy without losing that youthful edge. So, squad, did Paul Costello nail that Paris meets equestrian aesthetic, or what? Drop a comment with your fave pastel moment and hit us with an emoji that sums up your vibe. If you loved this deep dive, smash that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss a runway recap. Thanks for watching, stay stylish, and see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the freshest, fiercest, and most forward fashion shows from around the world. Today, we're turning the spotlight on one of the most talked-about collections from Paris Fashion Week, the UJOJ Spring-Summer 2025 runway show. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if UJOJ's Spring-Summer 2025 collection really redefines modern tailoring for a new generation, or if it's fashion that just feels next-level comfortable. Stick around to find out. UJOH might not be a household name yet, but trust us, it should be. Founded in 2009 by Mitsuru Nishizaki, a former pattern maker under Yohji Yamamoto, the brand has always been about pushing boundaries through cutting-edge construction and thoughtful design. For Spring-Summer 2025, Nishizaki explores how fashion can adapt to extreme weather, especially the kind we're seeing more of these days. But instead of giving us boring, function-first clothes, he's showing us that utility and elegance can walk the runway hand in hand. The collection kicks off with cut-off jackets that follow the body's natural lines and wide-legged trousers that give off a relaxed, effortless vibe. It's sharp tailoring, but make it breezy. We also see restructured sleeve ties, almost like fashion origami, and shirts layered with scarves tied every which way, under, over, asymmetrical. It's chaos, but like the beautiful kind. Fabric-wise, UJOH's got layers. Literally. We're talking washed satin treated with traditional Japanese shibori tie-dye that creates a wild, almost oil spill effect. Add in matte organza tailored inside out, and you've got texture, movement, and mood. And that color palette? Chef's kiss. Starting with sandy neutrals and moving into rich tones like lilac, terracotta, and sky blue, the collection feels grounded and optimistic, like the future of fashion can actually be both wearable and inspired. Oh, and did we mention? UJOH just dropped their first collab with Reebok this season. Think lightweight, water-repellent nylon pieces that merge sportswear tech with high-fashion silhouettes. It's giving performance meets Paris, and we're so here for it. So, what do you think about UJOH's Spring-Summer 2025 collection? Did Mitsuru Nishizaki give us the future of laid-back luxury? Or did he just change the tailoring game forever? Drop your thoughts in the comments and tell us which look you'd totally wear IRL. And hey, throw in an emoji that captures the whole vibe for you. If you loved this breakdown, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell so you never miss a new fashion drop from around the globe. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay cool, stay confident, and of course, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most exciting collections to come out of Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2024. We're talking about Ni no Art Spring-Summer 2024 collection. Trust me, you won't want to miss this one. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, if Ni no Art Spring-Summer 2024 collection is truly redefining what fashion can be, or if it's pushing the boundaries of wearable art even further. Stay tuned to find out. is a relatively new brand, but it's already making waves in the fashion world. Founded in 2020 by designers Nagi Goto and Nobuhito Tanaka, this brand is all about turning everyday clothing into art. Their mission? To create fashion that isn't just about looking good, it's about making you feel something. Their pieces are meant to be more than just clothes. They're wearable art, designed to surprise and engage anyone who sees them. The Spring-Summer 2024 collection is no exception. Nano art brings the heat with bold designs that play with proportions, materials, and patterns. There's a lot of raw, impactful details, think ropes, eyelets, and unconventional shapes that challenge what we think of as normal in fashion. The collection is a true reflection of their artistic philosophy. Fashion is more than just fabric. It's about expressing emotion, creating conversation, and making art you can wear. And we're seeing that come to life in every look on the runway. Now, let's talk about some of the standout pieces from the collection. The designs are full of raw energy, and it's clear that every detail is intentional. The eyelets, the ropes, and those unique collars, each element is making a statement. This is not just about fashion, it's about storytelling. Each piece tells a story, whether it's through the intricate details or the way it challenges traditional silhouettes. Nano art is pushing the boundaries of what fashion can be. Where we've seen fashion houses in the past stick to their iconic roots, nano art is out here forging a new path. There's something incredibly cool about how nano art doesn't just focus on aesthetics. They're on a mission to evoke emotion, to make people think, and to start conversations. Their bold, experimental approach really sets them apart in the Japanese fashion scene, and we're here for it. So, what do you think about Nano Art's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Did the designers manage to pull off the perfect mix of art and fashion, or did they take things too far into the abstract? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below. And don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this deep dive into nano art, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss out on all the latest fashion shows and trends from around the world. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for all things runway and style. Today, we're taking you to one of the most unique and thought-provoking collections that came out of Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo, the Requel Spring-Summer 2021. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Requel is just breaking gender norms or completely reshaping how we think about identity and fashion itself. Trust me, you don't want to miss this one. Now, before we dive into the designs, let's talk about the story behind the brand, because this one goes deep. Requel, founded by Japanese designer Tetsuya Doi in 2016, is all about pushing boundaries. The name itself, Requel, with the three-line symbol, represents a continuous state of equality. It's a philosophy that every moment, every person, every identity holds equal value. Doi studied at Bunka Fashion Graduate University and trained under experimental designers like Mikio Sakabe and Yoshikazu Yamagata at Kokonagako. His perspective on fashion is more than just clothes. It's about expression, fluidity, and rethinking norms. The Spring-Summer 2021 collection is called Retrace, and it's inspired by the idea of going back, re-looking, and reinterpreting what we already have. Like hitting rewind, but with fresh eyes. The message: you don't always need something new to create something impactful. From silhouette to texture, this collection plays with contradiction. Structure versus fluidity, past versus present, all while sticking to a unisex, inclusive vibe. And fun fact, Doi even incorporates high-tech, sustainable fabrics like ultra suede, showing us that being stylish and conscious can absolutely go hand in hand. models make their way down the runway, take a closer look at how each garment feels like a fusion of art and identity. Douai is known for layering, not just in fabric, but in meaning. You'll notice calligraphy-inspired strokes, asymmetrical lines, and a rebellious visual key influence that nods to Japanese subcultures. There's a quiet boldness here, the kind that doesn't scream for attention, but instead invites you to think. Who gets to define beauty? What is masculinity or femininity in fashion today? Requel doesn't give answers, it gives questions, and that's where the magic lies. So, Fashion Fam, what did you think about Requel's Spring-Summer 2021 show? Was it a bold philosophical statement, a fresh take on genderless fashion, or simply a reminder that creativity often comes from looking back? Drop your thoughts in the comments below. And if you had to sum up this collection with one emoji, what would it be? Don't forget to like this video, subscribe, and smash that bell icon so you never miss a fashion deep dive like this again. Thanks for watching, stay inspired, stay curious, and of course, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most exciting shows from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2022, the L Conductor H Autumn-Winter 2022 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. By the end of the video, we'll see if this collection is a bold statement of strength and vulnerability, or a deeper exploration of streetwear elegance. Stay tuned to find out. let's talk about the brand that's taking Tokyo by storm, L Conductor H. Founded by the incredibly talented Shintaro Nagamine, this brand is known for pushing the boundaries of menswear. The 2022 Autumn-Winter collection is an evolution of that philosophy, combining rugged streetwear vibes with delicate, unexpected details. Think about it. Tiger skin pattern trapper hats paired with a pearl necklace, and chunky striped dungarees that exude an effortlessly cool vibe. It's not just about fashion, it's about creating a statement. This collection also marks a turning point, as it introduces a full women's line for the first time, merging masculine and feminine styles in a way that makes you think, who says fashion has to follow the rules? As the models strut down the runway, it's clear that Nagamine's vision is more than just about clothes. It's about telling a story. The pieces reflect Tokyo's urban edge, with influences of traditional craftsmanship fused with modern-day styling. Take the tweed jackets, for example. They're not your average outerwear. Each one is designed to stand out with details like oversized pockets and sleek, structured silhouettes. It's a playful yet sophisticated take on casual menswear, with pieces that feel like they belong to both a streetwear and high fashion world. So, what do you think about L Conductor H's Autumn-Winter 2022 collection? Did Shintaro Nagamine's bold fusion of strength and elegance hit the mark? Or do you think the brand took things to the next level with their urban chic, gender-blurring designs? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to leave an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you loved this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you don't miss out on all the latest in fashion. Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Blue Sky for more exclusive content and updates. Thanks for watching. Fashion fam, stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, fashion fam! Get ready, because today we're diving into one of the most talked about runways of the season, the Victoria's Secret Fashion Show 2024. This iconic brand is back and better than ever, but this time, they're bringing a whole new vibe. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Victoria's Secret truly revived its legacy while embracing a whole new, inclusive future. Stay tuned to find out what this show has in store. has been a defining name in the fashion industry for decades, known for their extravagant lingerie, legendary supermodels, and of course, those show-stopping angel wings. But after taking a break from the spotlight, the Victoria's Secret fashion show returned in 2024 with a fresh, modern twist. This time, it's all about celebrating diversity, inclusivity, and sustainability, while still maintaining that signature glamour. For the first time in years, Victoria's Secret has worked with renowned designers, like Forster Rohner, to create stunning pieces that are as sustainable as they are jaw-dropping. We're talking faux feathers for the angel wings, eco-friendly materials, and a whole lot of innovation that reflects the brand's shift toward a more inclusive and conscious future. Plus, this year's runway saw the return of some of your favorite models, like Tyra Banks and Adriana Lima. But there were also plenty of new faces, plus-size models, transgender models, and everything in between. So yeah, this isn't your typical Victoria's Secret show, and we can't wait to break it all down. The show kicked off at Brooklyn's Navy Yard, and it didn't disappoint. From the fashion to the performances, every detail was made to wow. The models strutted down the runway, wearing designs that blended boldness with sophistication. Glittering lingerie, intricate beadwork, and wing designs that still captured the magic of the original Victoria's Secret aesthetic. But what really stood out was the shift in tone. The show's focus wasn't just on beauty, but on celebrating different body types, identities, and cultures. We saw models from all walks of life, from seasoned pros like Carla Bruni to fresh faces like Paloma Elsesser, breaking down the standards of traditional beauty. This was a celebration of women, diverse, strong, and beautiful in all ways. So, what do you think about Victoria's Secret's comeback in 2024? Did they manage to merge their iconic legacy with a more modern, inclusive approach? Or do you think they still have a lot to work on? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to hit that thumbs up if you're loving this new era of Victoria's Secret. Also, share the emoji that best sums up how you feel about this year's show. If you want more breakdowns like this, make sure to subscribe and ring the bell so you never miss out. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet.
Hey, fashion fam! Today, we're checking out one of the most thought-provoking shows of Tokyo Fashion Week, the L Conductor H Spring-Summer 2024 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if this collection speaks to rebellion, self-expression, and the desire to break free, or if it's just another edgy fashion moment with no real message. Stick around to find out.
Wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine, wanna move my feet, wanna drink my wine.
So here's the vibe. L Conductor H is a Tokyo-based brand founded by Shintaro Nagamine back in 2017. Known for blending traditional styles with a touch of creative chaos, this label doesn't just drop clothes, it drops statements. And the Spring-Summer 2024 collection? It's titled Suppression. This theme came to life after Nagamine took a trip to Paris Fashion Week. But instead of just soaking in fashion, he got hit by something deeper: public demonstrations, protests, voices rising against the norm. That made him question, why do we suppress how we feel? What's holding us back? And boom, this collection was born, tackling themes of emotional and societal restraint head-on. From the very first look, you can feel it, a powerful tension between restriction and release. You'll see distressed fabrics paired with classic silhouettes, accessories like chains and straps that once symbolized restraint now transformed into fashion-forward statements of empowerment. It's street, it's raw, and it's personal. The color palette also tells a story, starting with dark, muted tones and gradually moving into more vibrant shades, like someone breaking free from their inner darkness. It's not just fashion, it's a full-on emotional arc. Let's take a moment to appreciate the details. The craftsmanship in this collection is wild. Nagamine uses original textiles, specially processed to create that signature worn meets refined texture. It's like every thread has a story. Hair and makeup play a huge role too. You'll notice white and gray contacts, hidden eyebrows, and bold eyeshadows. That, paired with glossed lips and glitter for the girls, screams underground rebellion. The hairstyles are no less daring, from tight knots to bold swept-up looks, each one speaking to a different character in this narrative of breaking free. This isn't a brand that follows trends. L Conductor is making a point that fashion can challenge, provoke, and empower. So, what did you think of L Conductor's Spring-Summer 2024 collection? Did Shintaro Nagamine capture the emotional battle of suppression and the journey towards self-liberation? Or did it miss the mark for you? Drop your thoughts in the comments and throw in an emoji that captures your vibe after watching this show. If you loved this breakdown, make sure to give it a like, hit that subscribe button, and ring the bell so you never miss a moment of global fashion. And hey, we're everywhere. Follow tooStylish on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and Bluesky for more exclusive content, behind the scenes, and fresh updates from the fashion world. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay bold, stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam, welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to spot for the latest and greatest in global fashion. Today, we're diving into the Support Surface 2023 Autumn-Winter Collection, which was showcased at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2023. If you're all about minimalism and clean lines, this one's for you. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Support Surface's Autumn-Winter 2023 collection takes minimalist design to a whole new level, or if it's simply redefining the way we think about modern fashion. Stick around to find out.
It'd be easier for me if I can't wait to flee. But there's something holding on in the way being not gone.
Surface is a brand that's been making waves since 1998, thanks to its founder and creative mastermind, Norio Surikabe. His philosophy is all about design that's not just about looking good, but also about function and meaning. Surikabe's journey is fascinating, having worked as a designer for major names like Romeo Gigli and Ten Corso Como in Milan before launching Support Surface. This brand is a perfect balance of style, sophistication, and thought-provoking design, and it's all about minimalism with a twist. For the 2023 Autumn-Winter collection, Surikabe continues his signature approach, emphasizing clean, structured garments, but with a focus on subtle textures and innovative cuts. It's a collection that's all about enhancing the natural beauty of the human form, using neutral tones and a precise attention to detail. The pieces are effortlessly chic and refined, making it clear that simplicity is the ultimate form of sophistication. Now let's talk about the collection itself. The Support Surface Autumn-Winter 2023 designs are minimalist but not boring. Think structured pieces with smooth lines, mixed with a few unexpected details that show Surikabe's attention to the finer elements of fashion. There's this quiet confidence in the way these garments are cut and put together. They're not shouting for attention, but are incredibly striking in their subtlety. Whether it's the fabrics, the cuts, or the way each piece flows, this collection is all about understated luxury. The collection's key highlights feature neutral color palettes. Think deep browns, grays, and blacks, paired with avant-garde tailoring that gives a fresh spin on contemporary fashion. And it's not just about the clothes, it's about the way these pieces come together to tell a story of modern femininity, offering a fresh take on elegance that we haven't seen in quite the same way before. So, what do you think about Support Surface's Autumn-Winter 2023 collection? Is Norio Surikabe's take on minimalism truly groundbreaking, or does it offer something we've seen before? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to throw in an emoji that best captures your vibe on this collection. If you loved this breakdown, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell so you're always up to date on the latest in global fashion. Thanks for tuning in, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into a truly unique runway moment, Wataru Tominaga's 2023 Spring-Summer Collection from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. This collection is making waves, so let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss. At the end of the video, if Wataru Tominaga's designs truly capture the perfect blend of Japanese tradition and bold, modern innovation, or if the designer is pushing fashion boundaries even further. Stay tuned to find out. Wataru Tominaga's 2023 Spring-Summer collection is more than just fashion. It's an experience. The designer, who's known for his stunning prints and intricate hand-pleating techniques, brought something fresh and exciting to Tokyo's Fashion Week. Born in Kumamoto, Japan, and trained internationally, Tominaga's work is a beautiful fusion of Eastern heritage and contemporary Western influences. This collection marks a huge moment for the designer. It's his first solo runway show in Japan, and he absolutely delivered. The collection is filled with bold, psychedelic prints and neon hues, which play with the visual language of Japanese culture while offering a modern, high-fashion twist. The use of hand-drawn patterns and experimental techniques creates garments that not only stand out visually, but also have a deeper, almost artistic narrative. As you watch the runway, you'll notice how the designs blend relaxed, pajama-inspired silhouettes with elements of streetwear and folklore, offering something for everyone. As the models strut down the runway, it's impossible to ignore the vibrant energy of Tominaga's designs. You can see his extensive fashion education shining through, from his time at Musashino Art University in Japan to Central St. Martin's in London. He's taken everything he's learned and created a collection that's playful, yet sophisticated, pushing boundaries without compromising wearability. This isn't just a collection, it's a statement. It challenges traditional ideas about gender, race, and age, embracing diversity and making fashion feel accessible to everyone. The colors, patterns, and silhouettes have a narrative of their own, inviting us to take a closer look at how culture and fashion can merge in such an innovative way. So, what do you think about Wataru Tominaga's 2023 Spring-Summer collection? Does his unique fusion of tradition and modernity speak to you? Or does he bring something totally fresh and unexpected to the fashion scene? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today, we're taking a closer look at one of the most talked about collections of the season, the Yuiki QI's 2023 Autumn-Winter collection from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Yuiki's collection perfectly blends the future and the past, or if she's taken fashion into an entirely new dimension. Stay tuned to find out.
I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
Weiki Chi, the visionary designer from China, unveiled her 2023 autumn-winter collection in Tokyo with a unique runway experience. The show was held in a retro coffee shop that's been a staple of Shinjuku for decades. Kisa Seibu setting the perfect backdrop for a collection that explores time, memory, and the cycles of life. Chi's collection, called Edge of Time, is a total fusion of nostalgia and futurism, combining avant-garde cuts with streetwear vibes, all while staying true to her roots in traditional craftsmanship. Her journey from Central St. Martin's to Chanel's embroidery atelier is reflected in her designs, with intricate beading, sequins, and laser-cut plastic details that make every piece a work of art. What's even more impressive is how she manages to make everyday pieces, like oversized denim jackets and track pants, feel completely fresh, edgy, and new. With her designs, she's giving us a look at what the future of fashion could look like, blending the old and the new in ways we never expected. One of the most standout moments of the show was when singer Kam Ai, who was pregnant at the time, took to the runway wearing a striking silver-painted outfit that highlighted her baby bump. This surprise collaboration was a nod to the idea that time is cyclical. What goes around comes around. The collection also plays with futuristic prints hidden in the garments, giving us a glimpse into what could be a new era of fashion, where everything is connected and nothing is really in the past. From boho chic to cyberpunk, Weiki Chi's autumn-winter collection blurs the lines between various styles and eras, creating a totally new narrative that celebrates life's constant evolution. So, what do you think of Weiki Chi's 2023 autumn-winter collection? Did she manage to balance past inspirations with future visions? Or is this collection taking us into a completely new direction for fashion? Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, and don't forget to drop an emoji that sums up how this collection made you feel. If you enjoyed this breakdown, make sure to hit that thumbs up, subscribe, and ring the bell to stay up to date with all the latest in fashion. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Today we're diving into one of the most emotionally charged and artful shows from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2023, the Shizumi Spring-Summer 2023 collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss, at the end of the video, if Shizumi's raw, expressive designs truly translate deep emotion into wearable art. Stay tuned to find out. name Shizumi literally means to sink or submerge. And that's exactly what this show invites us to do. Dive deep into emotion. Founded in 2017 by Shunizumi, Shizumi is a Japanese unisex brand that's built around one central theme: emotion. Shun didn't come from a traditional fashion background. In fact, he started out in music and taught himself how to dye, paint, and even construct garments. Everything he creates is intensely personal and handcrafted. In 2018, his brother Daisaku joined the brand, and together, they've evolved Shizumi into something truly one of a kind. This spring-summer 2023 collection marks a big moment. It's their first ever runway show. Presented at Omotesando Hills, Space O, the entire vibe of the show blends contemporary dance, slow, deliberate movement, and visually poetic fashion that goes way beyond the surface. Every piece in this collection is hand-dyed, hand-painted, and designed to express emotions that explode in tranquility. It's fashion as storytelling, where every brushstroke, every gradient, and every drape has meaning. You're not just wearing a garment, you're wearing a feeling. What sets this collection apart is its almost meditative flow. The silhouettes are soft and organic, echoing nature and the rhythm of breath, like an emotional exhale. The color palette moves between earth tones and soft pastels, capturing calmness, grief, hope, and vulnerability. And when you watch the models glide across the stage, supported by live contemporary dance, the message hits deeper. Shizumi isn't just showing clothes, they're showing what it feels like to be human. This is slow fashion with soul, crafted with intention, and made to be remembered. So, what did you feel watching Shizumi's Spring-Summer 2023 collection? Did it move you emotionally? Did you see fashion in a different light? Let us know in the comments. We'd love to hear your take. And if this kind of artistic, thoughtful fashion speaks to you, drop an emoji that captures how this collection made you feel. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to tooStylish, and hit the bell so you never miss out on more global fashion discoveries. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay expressive, stay curious, and as always, stay stylish. Catch you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your go-to for the hottest fashion shows from around the world. Today, we're heading down under. Well, sort of, because we're checking out one of the most romantic and effortlessly stylish collections to hit New York Fashion Week, the Zimmermann's Spring 2020 Ready-to-Wear collection. Let's watch it together till the end. And then we'll talk at the end of the video about whether this dreamy collection nails that balance between vintage inspiration and modern flair, or if it's simply a sun-soaked fashion fantasy. Stick around, you don't want to miss this one. Zimmermann's Spring 2020 collection is called Wavelength, and it's exactly what the name suggests, a stylish ride on a summer wave. Creative director Nikki Zimmermann drew inspiration from 1960s and 70s Australian surf culture, combining beachy nostalgia with soft femininity and a modern edge. This collection is all about lightness and freedom. Think billowing silhouettes, ruffled layers, breezy fabrics, and those iconic Zimmermann details like intricate lacework, soft floral prints, and pastel palettes that feel like a coastal daydream. The pieces evoke a retro, sun-drenched vibe, while still feeling wearable, current, and luxe. Zimmermann as a brand started small. Literally, with sisters Nikki and Simone Zimmermann selling clothes at a local market in Sydney back in the early 90s. Fast forward to now, it's one of Australia's biggest global fashion exports, known for high-end, ready-to-wear collections that balance bohemian spirit with sophisticated craftsmanship. From beachwear to Paris catwalks, their journey is nothing short of inspiring. As we move through the show, pay close attention to the textures and layering. From puffed sleeves to tiered skirts and delicate embroidery, it's clear that Zimmermann is all about details. And let's talk color. Soft lilacs, powdery blues, sandy neutrals. Every hue feels like it was lifted from a vintage surfboard or a coastal sunset. The vibe? Romantic, carefree, and effortlessly cool. It's the kind of style that makes you want to pack a weekend bag, hit the waves, and float into a sun-kissed summer with a suitcase full of Zimmermann. So, what's your take on Zimmermann's Spring 2020 collection? Is it the perfect blend of nostalgia and modern-day chic? Or did it feel a little too dreamy to be practical? Let us know in the comments and drop an emoji that captures the vibe you got from this show. If you loved this breakdown, hit that like button, subscribe to tooStylish, and ring the bell so you don't miss any runway recaps. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, stay curious, and we'll see you in the next one. Hey Fashion Fam! Welcome back to tooStylish, your front row pass to the world's most cutting-edge runway shows. Today, we're spotlighting a truly refreshing and unique presentation from Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo 2024 Autumn-Winter, the Hydesign's 2024 Autumn-Winter collection. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss at the end of the video if Hydesign's latest collection is just a nod to practical fashion, or if it's revolutionizing the very idea of what workwear can be. Let's find out together. you need to know before the first look even hits the runway. Hidesign isn't your average fashion brand. Originally founded in 1978 by Dilip Kapoor in Puducherry, India, this label started with just one cobbler and a dream, literally. Kapoor, after working in a leather factory in Denver, came back to India and used ancient East Indian tanning methods to create eco-conscious leather goods. The result? High-quality fashion that doesn't hurt the planet. Fast forward to now, and Hidesign is stepping into the high fashion spotlight with their 2024 Autumn-Winter collection, marking their official shift from experimental design to market-ready fashion. And this collection is all about functional fashion, reimagining everyday workwear through an ultra-modern, sustainable lens. Dubbed Grey Collar, this lineup features over 60 pieces, each one a reinterpretation of real-world uniforms. Think reconstructed fabrics from work clothes, oversized silhouettes with adjustable fits, and materials sourced with sustainability at the core. These aren't just clothes, they're wearable statements about the future of fashion, where utility and identity blur in the coolest way possible. From the very first look, Hidesign makes it clear. This show is all about the clothes. Literally, the models walk the runway with their faces obscured. No eye contact, no glam makeup. Just pure, undistracted focus on the form, structure, and story of each piece. The attention to detail is unreal. Every pocket, every button placement, every fabric choice feels intentional. You'll notice layered textures, muted tones, and an almost industrial aesthetic that somehow still feels sleek and wearable. It's giving, I'm here to work, but make it fashion. Energy. And the vibe? Quietly bold. Nothing screams for attention, but every look makes you lean in and take a second glance. It's a brilliant play on understated rebellion, something that really resonates with Gen Z and young millennials who care about meaning, ethics, and style in equal measure. So, what's your take on Hidesign's 2024 Autumn-Winter drop? Did they totally change the game when it comes to what we think of as workwear? Or is this a stylish return to roots with a modern remix? Drop your thoughts in the comments below, and leave us an emoji that sums up how this show made you feel. If you vibed with this breakdown, hit that like, tap subscribe, and ring that notification bell so you don't miss the next wave of fashion-forward content. Thanks for watching, Fashion Fam. Stay stylish, and I'll see you in the next one. Hey, Fashion Fam! Today, we're diving into one of the most buzzworthy runways of the season, the Support Surfaces 2024 Autumn-Winter collection at Rakuten Fashion Week Tokyo. This collection marks a significant evolution in the brand's design philosophy, blending traditional Japanese aesthetics with contemporary flair. Let's watch it together till the end, and then we'll discuss whether Support Surfaces' 2024 Autumn-Winter collection perfectly fuses iconic heritage with modern innovation, or if it's pushing the limits of fashion even further. Stay tuned to find out.